It's time for Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Time for the Pokesters. Time for suffering. Nah, we got Joey and Tommy. It's pretty good. I need Eclipse is down there. I tried to do as much grinding as possible before we started today, and we now have a Bisharp. Oh, I should show you what Tommy looks like evolved. He looks pretty awesome.
Yeah. I remember seeing it.
Oh yeah, you look ahead. Forgot about that.
I forgot I needed to pull up the Twitch stream just real quick. All my shit is going slow. And fucking flies, man. I see them.
And there's a Mega. I wanted to point something out real quick though. That I thought about while I was grinding. Oh man, dude, I was having such a time grinding this stuff before we started today. There's Pokemons in here that have swagger, which confuse you and give you an attack boost.
Yeah.
I hit myself 6 times in a row with confusion. And my mother was talking to me, and then she was about to leave, and then she came back in, and whenever I hit myself for like the 3rd time, I rolled my eyes, and I hurt her feelings because she thought I was rolling my eyes because she came back into my room.
Oh.
And I screamed. How are you gonna hit yourself every freaking time?
Oh boy.
Oh man, yeah, counter.
Hello,
And I almost lost something in the first fight since we started.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Welcome, Brewhawk. Gorp. Let's try to learn Torment. What's Torment do? User torments and enrages the target, making it incapable of using the same move twice in a row. How is that possible? I don't understand why that would be. Like, why would enraging something make them unable to use the same move twice in a row? Wouldn't they be so angry that they would constantly use the same move?
Don't know.
You don't know? Like, you've never lost your temper and just started bashing something over and over and over again in the same exact way? You don't vary it up whenever you lose your temper like that.
No.
I have anger problems.
You know,
And I've had troubles in the past.
you know it, I think it's been proven that crying actually cools down your brain and change your mood.
Yeah, it's just like sweat,
Having a good cry
but angry.
fixes your mood. Sometimes you just need a good cry, buddy.
You gonna start singing to me like the mascots in the mall?
I mean, I could bring that up there.
Let it out, Wheaty.
Yeah, just put your name in there.
No. The only time that you should cry is whenever you are alone.
I mean, you can, yeah. The point is just to cry.
Hey, I cry in my sleep sometimes. Let's leave it at that. And I know that torment isn't a synonym for infuriate, but the move stated that you torment them to make them fly into a rage. That's why I was saying that. Making them unable to use the same move twice in a row.
Oh, fucking fly.
That's why I used those words. If the description of torment hadn't said that, then I wouldn't have brought it up at all. Anyway, so what's up, guys?
So what's up?
Are we poking today?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I guess.
we're grinding. Once again.
yeah. Kinda sucks about a Nuzlocke.
It sucks about Pokemon in general, because even if you don't have the permadeath, you don't lose your characters, but you still have to be high enough level to win.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you go through all of the extra stuff, like breeding a specific Pokemon with a specific thing, because you can beat things with level 1 things, but you need, like, a bunch of setup, which usually, if you start off a game without all that stuff, you're gonna have to get that to that point before you can do that.
Yeah.
Do you know that pretty much any grass Pokemon with Leech Seed and Substitute, as long as you sacrifice a Pokemon beforehand, can kill an entire team at level 1?
I did not.
It takes a while. But you want to know how that works?
How?
Okay, so Leech Seed sucks 1/8, I think it was 1/8, of a Pokemon's health and brings it into your Pokemon. Substitute sacrifices 1/4 of your hit points in order to create a substitute that will block all damage until it goes away. So, if you put a Focus Sash or something on your level 1 grass Pokemon, use Leech Seed on your first turn, surviving the hit with the Focus Sash with 1 HP, you will suck their health, regain all of your hit points, and then you use Substitute until they die. Because even if they make it through your Substitute, they still have to worry about the Focus Sash because you're at full health, so you'll go to 1 HP, and then you will regain all of it, because 1/8 of a Pokemon's hit points is definitely enough to fill a level 1's health.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you're stuck in this loop where unless they are able to get rid of the Leech Seed, which you could then just Leech Seed the next Pokemon if they pull them out.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they could waste your Leech Seed PP.
Well,
But it doesn't matter.
nifty.
No. Thank you. I'm not hungry. No, thank you. Pretty full right now. Oh my god. This goddamn Luxray with its swagger makes grinding in this area such a pain. So what's up? What's up with you?
We got a funny little story happened this week. I guess it was over the weekend, maybe. Over the weekend, late at night, maybe Saturday night or Friday night, one of those. My mom got a text message and a picture sent to her and the phone call right after. And the pictures were of my niece Mia, like 5-year-old niece.
I thought you
Her
were about
head,
to say, my commissions.
no, my niece who she had shaved a good chunk of the middle of her hair. It's a good line on top, almost perfectly in the middle, shaved off. That
She'd do it to herself.
yes, she did do it to herself.
God, what is the rate on flinch? Jesus Christ!
Yep, she did that.
1/3. Sorry.
It's not a lot to she had that going. And this Friday she has her picture day. And getting creative with it, but it's still kinda there. And it's a good thing she has really long hair, so they can scoop some of it over and cover that spot up. But that was the most interesting thing that happened to her.
So, how did it happen, though?
Well, the house they live in, they have 2-story. Her room's on the 2nd floor. But
Somebody
where she got
dropped a...
no, where she
I
got the
want to...
clippers.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I wanted to guess that somebody had it... Since they live on a multi-story house, somebody upstairs had their clippers plugged into the wall. They dropped it. It fell through the banister and swung and was just short enough to scrape off the top portion.
No. Not so Looney Tunes. She went downstairs to their restroom where they had it. She searched around, found this thing under their sink, ran back upstairs, and did that. And they're like, you know what? She's been quiet for a little bit. I thought I heard her rummaging around. So they went up, checked on her, and saw that part of her hair was missing.
So no one really knows.
They know they should probably keep that stuff more locked up. Maybe some child locks on some areas.
I had another idea too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So check it. A bird grew up, hatched from an egg and grew up outside of a barber shop, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was watching for years as it grew, people getting their hair cut. And then one day, it decided it wanted to do that too and stole a thing of a razor or something. And just like, I want to look for the perfect head to start with, and then just swooped down.
Whoa.
Just took it off.
Well, she was inside the closed room.
Birds are tricky like that. God dang it. What is this? Hit
I got
me!
some more good news. I just received my tater tots and chicken sandwich.
I'm happy for you. Dreamt of being a barber since it was a hatchling. Oh yeah, Shadow Ball is friggin' ghost, which doesn't affect. Let's just go for Tommy. Let's just go for Tommy.
Go for Tommy. Alright.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I was gonna bring this up and then I completely forgot.
Uh-huh.
We have fought 2 gyms.
We sure have. Aren't there like 8?
Usually. We've fought 2 gyms. And I already have 2 Pokemon in the 50s.
Yeah.
Where am I right now? That's the question. Oh, right. The desert.
The desert.
It has the whole 100 levels and it intends to use the whole 100 levels. Awesome. Sweet.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, some more good news. Wednesday night, Orange Cassidy won the All-Atlantic Championship belt.
Why would be? He is the most powerful.
Because Pac was always cheating and hitting him in the head with the hammer.
That doesn't matter when you're the most powerful.
Well, it sure mattered when he lost the first time.
That was him just being lazy. He just didn't care about that one.
Oh, he cared pretty good when he came back and started beating up Pac after he defended his belt against somebody else. Oh, after one of the best friends, Trent, he tried to take the belt and Pac cheated there.
Yeah, but he didn't care.
He's like a really like he was cheating, but it's like he had to walk all the way to the bell and grab the bell's hammer and go and hit the person. It's like y'all gotta arrest already guy. Be like, hey, don't go near that table, you know.
No, I don't know.
Well, yeah. It's like, why would they need to go to that table unless they're going to get something?
No, don't go to that table.
I mean, in that match with Orange Cassidy, the ref did go up in front of him, like, no, what are you doing? Go back in the ring.
Hey, watch it. Oh, this thing. Sorry, I didn't see. I didn't mean to walk into this dude. What a coincidence. I was actually just looking for you. I've been training up all my Pokemon and I've restocked my looks. They're based around my new partner, Shaman. I think I'm ready to take you on. I hope you're ready, because I'm not losing again. So, if we want to play it if we lose?
You know...
Level 42?
Is also kind of scary, I guess, for the potential, but you know.
Started playing Loop Hero last Friday. That was pretty cool.
cube here. I've heard that's pretty good.
I liked it. It was pretty cool. And Scorn came out, I think, like today or yesterday on Steam.
Yeah, it's out.
And I was really hoping I wouldn't be completely broke. But since, you know, it's October and that game has been on my wish list for like 4 years or something like that. I don't know if it's actually been 4 years. Let's see. Yeah. It's god dang, what was it? A Crawdont? Dark Water? It was Dark Water.
I don't know.
What the heck is Razor Shell and why is it so good? Can I one-shot you? If I can't one-shot you, you're going to kill my 10 level higher monster.
Wow. That's some.
Oh, he's got a ×2 attack, that's why. That's a good reason. I should be able to. If he's dark, then he should be weak to fighting. Right? Pretty sure that's... Because I remember in, like, Japanese, it's like... Dark type is actually evil type or something like that. And fighting type is, like, hero type or something. I don't know. I heard that. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Do I take the chance with the power-up punch?
Yes.
Alright. Super effective. It is not dead.
Ew.
But neither is Tommy, strangely enough.
Awesome.
I expected him to totally miss and then get hit. It's okay, I got my setup off with toxic spikes.
Cool.
Metang, awesome, a steel type. They can't be poisoned. Thank you, toxic spikes.
Well.
Do I want to change Pokemon?
Do you?
I have nothing but Tommy that's good against steel types. And he's about to die. I'm gonna have to spend a turn healing him. Screw you. I'll just throw out the steel type. Zen Headbutt. Oh yeah. Psychic type. Oh my god. Now once again, I'm stuck thinking, do I risk the power-up punch? Or the blaze kick, because... their steel is weak against fire or fighting.
Okay.
If I go for the power-up punch and I'm able to survive, though, I would be able to... what's the word? I would get a power-up. Ghost, Fire, and Dark? 4 times on Dark? What? What is Matang? I know it's Steel something, right? God. Two times on Dark?
Tane is Steel Psychic.
Steel Psychic. Okay. Everything is always so close to death. No, not a Luxray. That was that thing that kept sucking. I think it's like lightning, electric dark or something like that. No, wait, it's not dark because I could use psychic type moves against it, so it's not dark.
It's just electric.
Just electric. I have nothing that can work against that.
Well,
No ground.
as long as it's not.
I just pressed the wrong goddamn button whenever I was trying to switch out.
No.
Every single time.
Wheat. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. What is that poison? What is that baby poison? It was supposed to be badly poisoned. I used toxic spikes twice. I thought I used toxic spikes twice, and then it becomes badly poisoned whenever they come in. Thought that was the thing. Don't hit yourself. Did you really? God dang roar, man. And confusion!
Confusion.
His goddamn confusion. Charizard. Ghost. Ghost. Weak against. Ghost. Ghost is weak against Ghost. Psychic is not weak again. Dark? Does Dark work against? Is Dark? I think Dark is.
Dark work against Ghost.
Okay.
These types are super effective against the Ghost, and it's Ghost and Dark.
Charizard was badly poisoned. Oh, it was badly poisoned. It's. Does badly poisoned, like, ramp up instead of just, like, automatically being really good? Is that what the problem is? Alright, Joey, go ahead. Take out that Charizard.
I'll try.
Immediately. 2 hits. The poison didn't even matter. Shaman? That's fairy. Fairy grass. Well, Excalibur is not going to be able to eke out a victory with its Fury Cutter. Because it's probably a special attacker. If it is a special attacker, it would be able to just destroy Excalibur immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful special defense. It's 44. 44 special defense. I could send in Tommy with acrobatics. He has a Mega Sunfisk?
What?
I don't know who he's talking about.
I am. The guy he's fighting. Okay.
Okay. I'm believing you on the grass. That's what Shaman looks like? It's a little hedgehog thing.
So, what?
I thought it was like a deer. Ice Punch. Super effective.
Maybe it evolved to a deer like that?
I mean, it's cute. Little grass hedgehog. But I'm pretty sure in like the cutscenes, whenever it came and saved Damien, it was like in a little deer sprite.
Oh, no, it seems to just be a little hedgehog thing.
Why am I still losing to you? All you did was change your clothes, bro.
And you ain't got no style.
Ugh, why do I keep losing to you? Just when I thought I was finally improving too. Anyways, I stumbled in here because I heard a loud noise from this cave. Did you see what happened? A cult dressed in all green, and they call themselves Sky Cultists? Oh no! Dipsticks at Sky Cult is no joke. If they want to blackmail the Augur somehow, then they'll definitely figure out a way to do it. That's horrible. He needs to be warned. We need to get to Helios City, where he lives, as quickly as possible. Follow me, Dipstick. What about the people that were caved in? Can I not help those people?
I guess not. I guess we forget about him. He never existed.
Gabriel, no.
Yeah, they're dead. Alright, yep, they're dead.
No, don't look at me. Hockerdale. Huh. Is that right? What does Hex do? I can't remember.
Hex.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is.
Did you say hex?
Ah! This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by status problems. So that's what it was. Toxic spikes and then Hex. That's what I was going for.
I think I'm looking at doesn't have hex on here. I wonder why.
Do I think that you will survive if you are hit by this carbink?
That's wrong.
That is the question. I'm gonna use a hyper potion.
Hyper potion.
Okay, he would have survived. Wait, are you not part ground?
Who?
Cofagrigus.
I think they were dark.
Mmm. I want the experience for you. I'm going to waste some hyper potions in order to keep you out. Oh, I have something to talk about.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
Cofagrigus are just a ghost. Able to steal poison. Oh, what is it?
Okay, so, have you heard that there is a Hocus Pocus 2?
Yeah, I told you about it. And you're like, but is it real though? I was like, yeah, there's a trailer out.
I watched it on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Nah. That's all I have to say about it. Is nah.
I heard people were like, like outright hated it, but it was more like it wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't hate it. You know, in the moment of things, I can enjoy myself in the moment of watching something. But then I'll start thinking about it after it's over, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. It's all that nostalgia they want.
It's like, why? But did you see it?
I myself haven't seen. I was gonna watch it Wednesday.
Tyranitarite? Tyranitarite. I found Tyranitarite, which I guess is the Mega Evolution Stone for Tyranitar. Do I go in here? Roggen Town. I'm already in a town? Is this the gym?
Are we in a new place?
I just randomly came into a new town. What are you looking at, huh? Just because I'm a cultist doesn't mean I don't get to own a house.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I have no problem with it. My wife gambled and lost all her money at the game corner. Despite that, I'm not going to try to shut it down. Unlike Hoenn, we want to keep our game corner open. Where is the freaking... Where? There it is.
Where's the frickin' bro?
Pokey Center. There's a couple TMs and Pokemon you can't find anywhere else in that. Oh, you're gonna give me a bike only for a favor. I got a bicycle. Alright. Where is this game corner of which you speak? Is that what that was that I came out of? Like right next to? Is this the game corner? Ho ho ho! It's me, Clyde the Guide. Welcome to the Rockin' Town Game Corner. If you want to gamble, you'd better take this. It'll let you store some coins for future use. Make sure to play responsibly. Okay, well, we can gamble.
We can gamble.
Let's see, your attendant today. If the draw number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. No, thank you. All of my Pokemon's numbers are 0. Hello, my name is Allison. If you have enough coins, you can purchase certain Pokemon off of me. Which prize would you like? Okay, I could get a Starly, an Abra, a Goomy, a Pinsir, or a Porygon.
Would you be trading those with an egg? Or you keep those?
I have no clue. Probably I'd wind up having to exchange it for an egg.
Yeah.
What? Oh God! Slide puzzle! And it's a big one too. I don't know what the picture is supposed to be, so how am I supposed to do this?
I guess you'll be figuring it out.
Figure it out.
That's what I said. I'm gonna enjoy my burger.
Okay. Put that there. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think those are in the right order, but I've got them down there. Hmm. I hope you find that Mega Evolution button. Hold up. Yes? That's not that. Nah, no. That. No. Huh. I cannot tell what this is. Huh. Wait.
Well, that top corner looks like they should be getting beat together.
Okay. Those two match together. But they could be the top. Or a bot. Wait. I'm thinking that the little wavy pieces are like the bottom, but and that the wavy pieces on the top are the top. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's like something in the middle? You know? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Alright.
Boom. Okay, let's put this down there to get it out of... Oh, wait. I see one thing? Possibly? Possibly. Hold on. Oh, God. Does that work? I mean, the lines kind of match up, but I don't think that works. If only I knew which spot needed to be empty, too.
Yeah.
Like, I have no clue what this is. Usually you have some kind of idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You got it?
I think I have part of the top. Looks like an ammonite. Okay. Okay, that... Where? Where does it look like an ammonite? Spiral shell in the... I've been thinking that this was like a flower.
Yeah, I think it's a shell.
Okay, hold on. Okay, those two go together. Right there. This one is in the way. Okay, I got that one. That one over there is completely wrong. No. No. That should go there.
big one that looks like. Alright, well, I don't know if you want me to. See, I got the picture what it's supposed to look like.
It's not gonna help me.
I mean,
Not with this
I
many
don't know.
pieces here.
Well, if you want, I could send you the pictures, or you can.
Eee, 4/6, and I'm over here doing a slide puzzle. Okay, I found that bit. No, that goes there. That doesn't go there. That goes there. Okay, I've got a good chunk of it.
Okay, well, I sent you it if you want to look at it. It's
Okay, that's not what I'm making. God dang it. Hold on. Time to cheat a little bit.
it's just a little cheat.
I mean, I've got the top left, right.
Yeah, you got a good portion of there.
They're just not in the right place. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh God, what am I doing? Okay, that's Oh God.
Well, you're still stuck there. I'll be right back. Better feed my dog real quick.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Oh my God. Let's pour one out for Grip Toy, Snaky, Anubis, and Mida. Alright, I just had a freak out and messed everything up even more. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, that goes there. No, that goes one over. Boom, right there. But I need to get this to the bottom left, right there.
So why are we doing this again?
I don't know. We're in the game corner. I can only assume that I will get some free coins if I succeed at this. Which, of course, means a free Pokémon from the blah.
Blah.
Yes, the blah. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh. Ferg. Okay.
Real close.
I know, right? Except for that one right there. I have to do it now.
Well, Savory Arcs at the end of his Nuzlocke.
It won't let you run away. It won't let you run away. If it makes you feel any better, it should have been the end of our Nuzlocke like a million times.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. I keep having to mess it up just to frickin'... I'm so bad at slide puzzles.
Oh man.
I give up.
You give up.
I give up. What is this? I don't know what this is.
That looks more complicated.
Is this Minesweeper? It's a bunch of tiles and chips that make no sense, meaning they couldn't get that one to work. Alright. I got two coins. Yay! I got 1 coin.
Cool.
Oh my god, talk to me, man. Talk to me about something. Good god.
Talk to me about something? I mean, that Liv Morgan might be in Chucky, the TV show.
I have no care for that TV show.
It's alright.
It's okay, alright, man. I might check it out. Oh my god, bro.
A lot more Chucky dolls running around.
Okay, I saw... Oh god. There's a chance to get 8 if I get 3 shelters! Ugh. I got nothing. Okay, so I saw a... I saw a thing, a trailer for a doll movie last night. It's called Megan.
I was gonna say, was it Megan?
Yeah.
I saw that the other day.
I was
too.
like, why are they making... Oh my god, I can't get more than like 2 to break even. Oh, thank you for saying that! As I begin losing coins! Okay, sweet. I got 3 cherry Pokeballs.
Cool.
Okay, so, that just... It's like, why? Why? That's all I can say, think of, is... Why do movie trailers have to patronize you so hard?
Like,
Because...
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, well, what do you mean for...
Okay, I'll elaborate, don't worry. So, the trailer starts up, and it starts with basically the worst exposition that I could possibly think of, where the woman is like, I am your aunt, and you just lost your parents.
Yeah, does the...
It's like, why are you spelling this out to me?
I mean, that's also a complaint about trailers nowadays. They do that too much instead of leaving the mystery there of all things.
I don't know
Why
about
is that
you.
there? We don't need to know that.
I don't know about you. But I like to kind of think that I'm smart enough to get things on my own sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like whenever somebody randomly says, "What do you mean, sis?" That way you know that the person they're talking to is their sister.
Yeah.
It's like, people don't talk like that.
Yeah.
How am I even
come
winning
on.
some of these times?
Yeah, I call my siblings by their names. I mean, my sisters would like call each other sister. They never said sis. It was mostly
Yeah,
like when they were,
sister.
like, trying to get. It was like when they were trying to get something across. You know, like sister or something like that. You know.
Kind of like using your middle
That's
name whenever you're
Yeah, when
in trouble.
yeah, something like that. But never just like. It's like, yeah, sister. It's not even, I don't even say bro to my brothers. All over text messages, I guess, but nothing else.
And well, here's another thing about that whole situation. It can be done in such a way that the actor can be just fine on delivering their lines in any other way, and then once they say that one line, it's like there's extra emphasis on it or something that makes it sound weird. And there's just something off about it, and it's like, whoa, why'd he say it like that?
Yeah, it's random exposition. But that's need to be there.
I mean, that is one of my favorite jokes from the Lethal Weapon episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, though, is because they're constantly arguing about, if we don't explain what's happening, how will people know? And so, like, whenever they're doing the scenes, it's like, yeah, Riggs, who is my partner in crime fighting, who married my daughter. So I know that I'm not crazy. Other people have seen it. And that's all that matters, is that other people have seen it. And other people know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Am I supposed to actually be, like, trying to time this?
I don't know, buddy.
So what you doing? You drawing anything right now? Watching some wrestling? Doing anything that is not this?
We'll see. I don't think wrestling starts just
Okay.
yet.
I'm gonna try to time it. Hey! Hey! Okay.
Okay, the show has started.
Hey! I'm sorry, the what?
SmackDown show started. Bray Wyatt's supposed to show up tonight. He's the one who was the Fiend. Somebody ran their car into carrying cross. Was it Drew McIntyre? Because he came running out of nowhere and started attacking him. I don't know why it's so funny to me, man. They're all looking around him. He's hurt, his arms hurt. He's like, and you just see Drew coming from the background, slowly running in, just attacking him. I don't know why seeing him from afar running in makes it funnier. Yeah, okay, he's trying to be more brutal. He wants to slam dude's head in the door.
Did I tell you ever that I finally watched the Raid movies?
I know you saw the first one. You see the second one?
Yeah, we watched the second one, like, the next week, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's up? I need coins for the game corner so that I can buy free Pokemans and then throw them into a box where they will never be touched because I'm taking eggs from said box to be my Pokemans instead, because they're randomized and don't know what the eggs are until I hatch them. Yeah. You see, I did my movie explanation. I was just grapping about how in movies they over-explain things. There was a joke about that in Black Dynamite, too. Jimmy, you are my 16-year-old brother, and I am 18-year-old Black Dynamite. Who gave you the drugs, Jimmy? It was because it was a flashback. Nobody would have known if it didn't.
Yeah, you're being too confusing.
Yeah. I've gained some.
You've gained.
I have gained. I'm at 590. I started at 500.
Cool. How much do you need?
For the cheapest one? I don't actually know.
I feel like they were all like above 1,000.
180 for an Abra.
Ah.
You know, there's in red version, way back when, I just bought all of the coins. I never played the slot machine. Because at the end of the game, because I never spent any of my money except for on Pokeballs. That was all I ever bought whenever I was little baby wheat. So I just didn't really know what I was doing. And so I didn't buy any potions. I never bought any antidotes. I never did anything. My Pokemon would just die, and then I'd end up back at the thing, and then I'd try again. And so at the very end of the game, after I beat the Elite Four, and then you could just, like, explore and everything, and, like, there was nothing to do, really. I went to the game corner, and I was like, hey, I could just buy all the coins I need to get this Porygon. And that's what I did. Alright. Pick a number, 1 through 20. Brewhawk says 8.
Go for it.
Alright, we got Pierce, Chimp Champ, Tyrone, Will Ferrell, Hagen Dazs, Caldera, Colin, Colbert, Bastille, Wayne, Bzzt, Ignis, Punch Buggy, Librarian, Bakudan, Lepus, Newfoundland, Swag, Frozen, Triforce, Zoidberg, Suckle, Stryfen, Honeydew, Leafinator, Weth, Mushroom, Coakley, or Chimp Champ again. Did we ever get Triforce and see if it was a Zelda reference?
I don't think so.
Got 1 vote for Newfoundland. I think it's gonna be that dog Pokemon. The Stoutland. Because it has land in it. That's what I think it's gonna be. Newfoundland is a dog breed too? I did not know that. Swap into Triforce. Alright.
I'm curious what Triforce is.
Okay. Can do. Level 9 Abra. Actually, I might have actually been able to use this one. But I'm not going to.
Wow, those dogs are pretty big. I guess some can be real big and pretty decent sized.
Okay. We'll switch out Eclipse for now. That is a sick ponytail, though. Look at that mullet. It's not a mullet. Got a crazy widow's peak, though. Yeah. Time for a level 9 Pokemon. Triforce is a Doduo.
Why?
Because it gets 3 heads whenever it becomes a Dotrio. elevated to level 35.
Huh.
Boo! Endeavor.
You know, even if when this thing evolves, I can't see it flying.
Me neither. I think maybe it just rotates its heads and necks so fast that it becomes a helicopter.
Maybe. It's the only way I could see it doing anything. I mean, when it evolves, it only has like goes like a tail, unless it flaps that thing real hard and lifts up.
I mean, that's how Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, this one is like, I don't know, man. It's a dumb Pokemon. This one should be like one that's just like a common one that's out there. Nobody really catches to make it fight. So like, why would we do that with that thing?
I gotta click on a thing real quick. Yeah! That's exactly what I was talking about.
Ridiculous.
Let's get rid of Rage for Pluck. I don't know. Nah. Acupressure. It's because of its long beaks. Long pointed beaks. The user applies pressure to stress points, sharply boosting one of its stats. No, thank you.
I don't want that, thank you.
It's evolving! Oh, that's probably why it has to be... Why it's a Triforce, because it has to immediately evolve. No, I just said that I didn't want to learn agility.
Get this out of my face.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
Maybe you see it again, you might want it.
Maybe. Maybe. Early bird. Hold on, let's look at it real quick. Choice band. The Pokemon awakens quickly from sleep. Ooh, actually...
Oh yeah, Luchasaurus.
Rock and grass. To increase my... Huh?
Boy. Luchasaurus beat the crap out of Jungle Boy. Jack Perry this Wednesday too. Poor dude.
Poor guy.
Think Christian Cage helped distract him. Helped cheat to get the win though. Did some shenanigans.
They seem like a weird day to you.
Today?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Okay. Alright. Is there a special slot machine?
going to know. Oh, I'd like to. Nyla Rose stole Jade Cargill's belt Friday. Has been going online saying that she's the new champion.
But if she stole it, she's not the champion.
Yeah, well, she's just trying to annoy the actual champion. And I find it funny. I've been walking around like greeting meets and stuff, wearing the belt, calling herself the new champion. I think it's hilarious.
Are we about to play Triple Triad, like, actually? Like, from Final Fantasy VIII? Which type of deck would we like? Fire, water, grass, or electric?
We're fire signs, though.
Yeah, okay. Fire decks. There you are. If you want to play around, let me know. Sure, let's try Triple Triad. Buy, sell cards. Rules is a game from the Final Fantasy series. A 3x3 spaced grid is placed on the board. Each player can select up to 5 cards in their hand. The 2 players then take turns putting down cards onto the board. A card has 4 sides, each marked with a number. When a card is placed, these values are compared with the touching side of adjacent cards. If the placed card's value is higher than the adjacent value, the card switches color and is now controlled by the player. Or the placer. Whomever has the most controlled cards at the end wins the game. Wait. Triple Triad. Was from Final Fantasy IX? No, it was from Final Fantasy. I actually can't remember. There was a card game in like 7, 8, and 9, I think. And they were all different. The same game as Mr. Ellipsis. Loser forfeits one of their 5 cards to the winner at random. Are you interested in playing a round of Triple Triad? Yes. What difficulty are you interested in? Easy. Yeah, okay, it was 8. Last time I played 8, I played a lot of Triple Triad.
Yeah.
In an easy duel, you could see your opponent's hand. Otherwise, no rule variations are replaceable. Okay. Easy duel should be...
I think I remember that the best friend doing a little short one on that, and all they did was play that card game.
Yeah, it was a short one. I think it was like 40 minutes long, and it was just them talking about skipping all of the stuff, and they got to the end game and was like, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
You want to play some cards though?
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay. Alright, I do not remember how to play this. All of these cards suck, though. So I might as well take it with a 3. It's gonna take... Yeah, I know, but still. There's actually a part... There's actually a card tournament that you have to play in Final Fantasy IX. So if you ignore the card game through the whole game, you don't have to win, but you do have to participate. So it's way easier if you if you play a little bit beforehand.
Okay.
Alright, I win. Yay! Got opponent's Pansage card. But yeah, you do get a pretty good... You get a pretty good reward if you win.
If you win it.
Yeah. And it turns out whenever you get to the final one, you're fighting against the regent of one of the cities that was turned into... I don't know how to play Minesweeper, man. One means that there's
one of them has a thing next to it.
So does that mean that both of these spots would be a mine?
I think, one of them on either side could be.
Okay.
You gotta pick a side again. Yeah. So one of them has it, one doesn't.
Okay.
There's still one, so I really don't know.
It's not... Look at the Voltorbs. Oh, okay, so it tells you how many there are.
Okay.
So there's 2 in this one, 0 in this one. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. 1 in this one, but 0 in this one. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... Wait, so that means this one is also clear.
Okay.
This is more of a puzzle game than I expected. Wait, so this one is also clear. So I know that these are both bombs. Minesweeper with more information. That's exactly it.
That's how I see it.
Okay, so that would mean that I know that these are all done too. There's 3 in this one. There's 2 in this one, so these are done. I know that this is one of them. So I basically have like 3 more slots that I can choose from. No, 2 slots. Since these 2 have to be 2, right? Ah! I got 0 coins.
Huh.
I would have earned 9 coins. Doesn't seem like I'm losing any coins for doing this, though.
No.
Alright, I want to succeed on at least one. Alright, that's not... That's good.
Oh no, Rey Mysterio's quitting because he can't bring his boy back from the dark.
Okay, so these two are bombs. Dun, 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 dun. Or not. Crap. No? Yes, these two are bombs. So this one... Okay, maybe I don't understand how this works. I don't know what the two... I don't know... What do the numbers mean? That means that there's like three spaces away from one, right?
I don't know.
Okay, did you ever play that Ski Free game?
Be free. Don't think so.
Okay, well, there's a game where you can you're playing as a skier and you're going down a mountain. It's like an old computer game, and then once you get to a certain point, a Yeti will just come and like eat you.
Oh, I know what you're saying there. Yeah.
So this, oh my god, I have no clue how to play this game. It's gonna go easy on me at one point and just give me one with no bombs. Okay, that means that there should be one like... I'm pretty sure that's what the numbers meant in Minesweeper, though, is that a 1 meant that there was a... meant that there was a bomb 1 space next to it. So the numbers are just used to compare versus the numbers above the Voltorbs. It's not Minesweeper. Okay. Okay, so this one is definitely one. There's one in this one.
High octane Minesweeper gameplay.
Whoo, I know, right? Okay, so... if this one has one... there's 2 in this one, so... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that this one is one. Right there, you know?
Sure.
Sure. Green second from the left. This one. Or this one. It's probably not the one you were talking about. And I got that completely wrong. That one was not the...
LA Knight's back.
Look at how good I am. Yeah, that's not gonna help me, man.
Yeah, I think a road number. How about?
I mean, the green is the green, and then I was like, oh, there's green over here, so that must mean this one. And it's second from the right.
I guess.
Oh, wait, second from the right, right to left. I'm an idiot.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man. I press buttons. I get things wrong. This is a bomb!
Never wanted Minesweeper.
It's not Minesweeper! Okay. Na, 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 na. This is a completely different game. It's Voltorb Sweeper. I mean, there. Okay, so on this one, right here, there's one in this thing. There's one in this column. There's one in this row. So it just means that this one has to be one, right?
Maybe.
There's two in this one. No, god dang it.
Oh.
There's two in this one and one in this row, meaning that this one has to be one. This one has to be one.
I got
No,
idea.
I don't need water. Thank you, though. No, this one right here. This has to be... It's not one. But if they coincide with the same number, why wouldn't it mean that this one has to be a bomb? I know that. But there's one in this column. One in this one.
Yeah.
Wait. That would... That would mean that that one... These couldn't coincide with each other. No. That doesn't mean that they can't coincide with each other, because they could be the same one. They could be taking stock of the same one.
It could be.
That's why I was saying that it had to be that one, though. This one has a 2 and a 3. This one has a 2, a 1 and a 1 on these rows, right? So I would safely be able to assume that... All right. What? Board clear.
What? Okay.
Was it
I
like
got
this?
all of the higher numbers than 1.
Okay.
I guess. So it just went ahead and cleared the board for me. So the ones don't matter. Advance to game level 2. Oh god.
I think you're ready.
Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. I could have immediately lost. So I would say that there is a high probability that these two, because there's a 3 on this row and 1 on these columns, it would be a high probability, yes, that these two would be bombs. Probability, not saying that it's not possible. Since there's a 2 and a 2, it'd also be pretty easy to assume that these two could be possibly bombs. I'm gonna take a chance and I'm gonna take this one. Okay. I mean, this one also could be 1 because of that 2. But it's a higher chance that it's one of these two. Go for it. Okay. Wait, what? 5? Okay. So, you're gonna think I'm stupid, but I'm just now realizing that there are numbers above the Voltorbs and the number that tells you how many Voltorbs are in the columns and rows.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I was paying too much attention to something else.
Yeah.
So that is the number of points that are in here, or that are multipliers, because there's 7 in this one. There's 4 1s and a 3. Okay. So there's 4 in this one, in this column. 9 in this one. I'm gonna say that there is a, once again, just probability. I think that this one should be safe. Oh my god. What do you think, Joey? Let's put the mic on you for a minute.
I got no idea, brother. Honestly, don't know. If it were me playing this, I would have walked away from it already.
You wouldn't even be playing Pokemon right now. It's the one that I chose. The one that I chose had the freaking bomb on it. I guess I don't understand. You keep using that word. Probability. I do not think you know what I don't think it means what you think it means. Now I'm screwing up quotes!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Cartoon Network put up a bunch of their shows on their YouTube channel that they purged. Just, got rid of them for nothing. So that's pretty neat. Be like Mighty Magiswords or OK Let's Be Heroes or OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Infinity Train, I heard that was pretty good. You having a good time?
Did you know that you can go backwards if you fail too many times?
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Well, I guess now I know.
I won the lowest level game. That
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, man. You're
Why is this my life right now?
addicted to the coins.
I could always not do this. That's the problem. Like, what is wrong with me? Why am I still here? Why am I still in the game corner? I know that this is optional.
Could be grinding or
I don't know what is my personality fault that I am still here. I'm leaving. Get out. I can't even walk through the door.
Shouldn't take you to Vegas. You might get stuck in a casino.
It's not even the gambling part.
Yeah.
Like, I think gambling is stupid.
Well, you'll find something there where you're like, let me just figure out this game.
The whores. The Battle Frontier building is still in development. Okay, good. I don't want to anyway.
I didn't even want to go over there.
Oh, I know what it is. My fear of failure.
You're stalling so you don't have to lose.
I'm stalling so I don't have to kill my Pokemon. That's Helios City up north. It's the biggest city in the region. Athlete Tor would like to battle. How many Pokemon's did he have? Did you just identify me? Yeah, get frickin' mummified, bro. Yeah, it doesn't affect. Oh, god dang it. I was immediately mummified by my own freaking Pokemon. Bleh. Why? I don't know, man. much rather be playing Loop Hero right now. So I have a after this is over, I actually have a Friday stream plan where I will be playing Borderlands 1 with Senor Kunambral and Kokuzo and Dainichi. Full 4 players.
Okay.
Go halvesies on the stream. I forgot what Pokemon he's sending out. Immediately.
Yep.
Probably a Hitmonchan. Primeape! That's fine.
Primeape.
Everybody's getting mummified in this fight. Oh, that's funny. Who do you think I'm going to wind up playing in Borderlands? Here's the thing, I don't even have freaking Borderlands on Borderlands 1, you know? I think I played on your copy with you.
Yeah. Play back.
I mean, I might have it now over there, but it would be on PS3.
I think all of them. I got them all on PC because they're all like on sale for like, or the first 2 at least. Because I might as well put them there. My PlayStation, you know, crapped itself.
Who did you play again in the first one? Was it Roland?
Oh, you played?
No, I know who I played. I played Mordecai in the first one.
I played Brick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I played him.
The guy with the punchies, right?
Yeah, but I think I was playing after the second one. I went to like Roland for the first one. After that, much easier to have a turret with a shield.
Yeah, I really liked Bloodwing. Especially whenever you go down, and then you could still use your ability. So in order to get my second wind, every time I'd go down, I would just throw Bloodwing out, and he would go kill somebody.
Yeah. Also, I like in the third one, you could be like the Beastmaster. You have a pet. Choose between 3 pets, and one of them will be out there to kill somebody for you to get you up.
I was curious about Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Yeah, I heard that one's pretty fun.
Yeah, I heard a number of things about it from a coworker.
Yeah, I know it's more fun than 3.
Was 3 not fun, or was it just like the story was bad?
3, I think it was mostly the story. The gameplay, it was still fun, like, but the story wasn't as interesting to be around as the other as part 2. Like the bad guys, I thought, all right, maybe having 2 people, they might be able to compete with Handsome Jack. At first, there's something, but yeah, then there's like, all right, yeah, you are kind of forgettable guys.
I mean, I don't remember anything of the story period in any of the Borderlands. Like, I am not there for the story.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. The third one, it's like there was more cutscenes, I want to say. So really put you in there more. Well, it's like even when they're talking to you when you're just doing stuff, they weren't really that interesting. Handsome Jack was always talking crap to you.
Yeah, I like someone who could talk crap to me as an enemy.
You know, he was the great bad guy.
So, one of those guys you love to hate.
Yeah.
Welcome.
These two. Hello.
You want a new Whitney? All right, give me a number between 1 and 20. We're gonna pick you a Whitney. 10? I would like to go through those games again, though. Just maybe as a different character, since every single time I played the first one, I played as Mordecai, because I just liked him. I liked his abilities and perks and stuff, and I liked his play style. And I'd never played a first-person shooter as a sniper before, so that was one of the reasons why I wanted to play as him.
Yeah.
And turns out I have pretty good aim sometimes. Alright, so we got Isabel, Dove, Radish, Gemini, Ryan, Rubber, Guru, Gus, Letters, One True God, Poe, Pulsar, Troy, Humpty, Pepper, Belphegor, Kappa, Klaus, Oliver, Ambergris, Iceman, Fishy, Dumbledore, Armor, Destruction, got him, Daffy, Arthur, and Pierce. Who is going to be the new Whitney? Thoughts on C? Captain Falcon, Cheeseball all the way, Frost Eye, or Mao Tom?
All the way.
Yeah, all the way.
Alright, for you.
Ambergris is likely a whalemer. Yeah, I thought that was got to be a whale. Since ambergris is like whale vomit, right?
That sounds familiar.
She wants a new Whitney. So we're picking a new Whitney, though, because we're going to rename it Whitney. I would like it to be something good, because I got a Doduo last time.
Yeah. That was disappointing.
No offense to Doduo. Little offense
All
to
the
Doduo.
offense to Doduo. The only one figuring out.
I mean, we could get Pierce and name it Whitney. If it's talking about, like, the sound.
Oh, yeah. Well, that Isabella, I feel like because I remember looking through her names. I'm not looking at them now, but I feel like that one's something you might like. I don't recall what.
It's also got to be something that the namesake will like, too.
If it's what I'm thinking of, I think she'd be alright with it, too. But that's my choice, Isabel.
Okay, 1 vote for Isabel to become the new Whitney.
Isabel.
Alright, 2 votes for Isabel. Okay, I just want to make sure. Who was it you played in the second one? You played the Gunzerker dude, right?
And the second one, yes, I think I played the Gunzerker.
And I played Zero.
Yeah, I think we tried to play that one together. I don't know if we finished that one together.
I don't think we finished it. I think that was whenever we had to move too far away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I did finish that, but I
And
finished
then
it
we
with
didn't play it over
So we should
over the
do
internet.
that. All the DLC in there, cause some extra characters.
Dude, I was terrible with Zero, and then I was really good with Zero. There was no middle ground.
Yeah, I played. Yeah, I think I tried all of them after that to see which one I liked, and I think I settled with I think his name was Ashton. He was the commando. He was like rolling. He had his turret, but I think his could like float.
Oh, look at little Isabel.
Well, mine is frozen, so I don't know what Isabel is.
Okay. Have you seen the Beetlejuice musical?
I have seen it.
Okay,
I've
so
seen the slime.
it is the Pokemon most likely to sing Dead Mom.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, Whitney seems happy.
Let's see here. Detect. Parish song. I don't want that. Do you want to wait until the next Pokemon to... to, to name this one, Whitney?
Name it Whitney.
Whitney? All the Way was a Delta Tortwig? Lucky? Sea turtle themed? Lucky? Why is it... Wait, All the Way? Why is it called All the Way for a sea turtle? Just because it's thematic. The transatlantic current, dude. Like, totally.
Totally.
I don't remember that. Did he say all the way? Thrash! No, thank you. I love how the music just stops, making this incredibly awkward to level up.
It does just go quiet and
What? Isabella's evolving?
what?
When do I get Mega Evolutions? Because I have Marowakite. Or Marowite. Dead Mom. Dead Mom. I need a little help here. I'm probably talking to myself here. But Dead Mom, I gotta ask.
You're gonna get copyright.
Are you really in the ground? 'Cause I feel you all around my head. Dead Mom. Wait, I still have him. Alright, I'm gonna assume that you don't want the Marowak named after you. So, I'll let you choose the next one as well. I'm glad that we got another one back, though, because I did want that Marowak because of the Marowite. But we still don't have... I mean, we have Tommy for the Mega Evolution now. Is there a Feraligatr Mega Evolution? I think that'd look really cool. If there was a Mega Evolution for the Honedge line, I think it'd be cool if it was just like 100 swords. It's just the throne from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that I can only do one Mega Evolution per fight. Oh, well, I need ground for something. So you know what? I am gonna keep the Marowak. I was actually talking about the Beetlejuice musical earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came up again. I was trying to find a place to change it into Marowak themed or Cubone themed like earlier in the song, but it took me it just took me that long. That's why I kept going. Artist Cow sent out Smeargle. Is Smeargle normal? Smeargle with Shell Smash. Come on, man.
Yeah, Smeargle's normal.
Okay, so he shouldn't be able to hit me with anything. Okay, these are goat. Can I curse a normal creature?
Maybe. Sounds like you should be able to.
Musharna's psychic, right?
Who?
Musharna. It's like this weird fetus with a smoke umbilical cord coming out of the top of its head. Musharna. It's okay. It doesn't matter because I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, send it Smeargle. Now you're poisoned, brah. Badly poisoned. Actually, I can't do anything to you. I don't think you can do anything to me because you attempted to do something and then you had to just kind of do nothing. I could kill myself with Curse immediately.
You could.
I could. Okay, just out of fear, I'm gonna throw out Excalibur. as he does Boom Burst. And he continues to Shell Smash. And you're done! The colors are astounding. The colors of your Pokemon's blood. What is that? What is that? Why is that there? Why is that there like that? Oh no, is that a bug catcher? Look at all that candy! How do I get down there? I never checked the... I never checked what I got for TMs at the game corner. I knew there was something I was going to do there. Farfetch'd is flying normal, isn't he? Okay, so I have a complaint.
Why?
It's another one of those stupid things.
Okay.
So flying is unaffected by ground type attacks, right? Doesn't matter what it is, they're just immune to ground moves. Right?
Yes, sir.
Even Bone Meringue, which is you actually throwing a bone and it coming back to you. Into the air. You throw it into the air.
Yeah.
But a flying type would not be hit by that. Because it's ground.
I mean, you threw it from the ground. Why would it hit something up in the air?
You know what? Can't argue with that.
No, I agree. That's pretty dumb.
I know! And that's dumb. You're throwing mud. I'm throwing my shoes away today.
You're throwing your shoes away?
Yeah.
You got some new shoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're 6 years old. But I haven't worn them.
You need to give yourself some new shoes, buddy.
I mean, they are new because I haven't worn them.
Well, you know. Dang, you know.
Because my grandmother was like, hey, do you need new shoes? And I was like, no. And she was like, I'm going to get you some new shoes. And then she got me the new shoes, and I was like, all right, well, as long as those are new, you're not going to get me anymore, right? And she was like, no, why would I do that while they're new? And then I just haven't worn them since I've had them. So they're dusty,
They're dusty.
but they're new.
I mean, dusty, we usually insinuate it's old.
No, just that it hasn't been moved in a long time.
Oh, because it's been sitting there. Which makes it pretty old.
They haven't been used. And the only reason they're out of the box is because she took them out of the box thinking that I would use them if they were out of the box. And I was like, huh, joke's on you.
The joke's on you. I'm not touching them.
Joke's on you. They're staying unused until I need them. Alright, I'm gonna try to level up the Marowak. Exactly the opposite person that I wanted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What Brewhark said. It's just a nice little life hack when somebody wants to get you something and you're like, I don't need them right now. Maybe we could get them later. And then they
Well,
don't listen.
I usually accept a gift.
Well, it wasn't a gift so much as, hey, we're doing this whether you like it or not. And then I was forced to take time out of my day to go get the shoes.
Well, did you have to pay for the shoes?
I did not have to pay for the shoes.
And it was a gift.
There's times whenever a gift becomes an obligation, though. At that point, it's responsibility, and at that point, it's not a gift. Like if she could have gone and got them for me without me being there, I would have been like, yeah, thank you. That's a gift right there, thank you. I completely went the wrong place. Look, I'm not saying I'm not thankful for the shoes. I'm just saying that now that I'm losing one pair, I have to get a new one to wait in a box for 6 years. A new pair. Alright, let's look at the TMs because I forgot to look at the TMs.
Oh, look at those TMs.
It doesn't tell me what they do. Yeah, see? I mean, that's basically what I did. I wore the same shoes for like the past 6 years, and now these ones get their time to shine. Now that I can feel the rubber through the soles of my shoes. Because there's a hole.
Because there's a hole.
Yeah, so like inside of my shoe, I can feel the rubber. Like if I was to put my toe in there without a sock on, which I would never do, but I could actually feel the rubber.
Yeah.
And there's like holes all along the sides, and all of the stitching is ripped.
Yeah, I had to buy new shoes because I've been using the treadmill more.
These are
more
4,000.
without my shoes.
I don't know what they do, and they're 4,000 coins, and we have decided to leave. Did I fight him? Hey, bug types are the strongest, and I won't hear anything to the contrary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that head injury you must have.
Hey, he said he won't hear
Suffered.
nothing to the contrary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's... Mm-hmm. So strong!
So strong, see? Yeah, you know, it almost took, you know. It almost lasted longer than that.
It lasted 2 turns because I switched out from Isabel to get the experience. Well, a Beedrill could probably do more, I guess. Oh, agility, eh? Blaze kick. Oh. In other news, in the underground market, you can just straight up buy experience shares. You have 4. Nice. Does it split it the same ways? Or do each of them get like half? Mind reader. Isabel grew to level 37. Isabel's trying to learn fling again.
Get that out.
I said no. I'll just throw my held item at them, which I need in order to Mega Evolve. You got leftovers? I'm just gonna throw my food into their face.
Yeah, sorry, just looking at some pictures. I saw a Kamen Rider thing. I found a few artists that draw stuff like that, like Kamen Rider designs for either toys or comics or whatever. All in like each one that I found, I'm looking through their art. There's always just one random porn picture in the middle of all they've drawn. Like, you know, so, oh, that's armor, that's cool armor. Oh, there's a robot. Oh, look, that's cool armor. That's cool. One random porn one. So, okay.
A random
Just,
porn?
I don't. Yeah, like, just whatever. Some naked girl getting plowed by somebody.
Not even
just-
Kamen Rider?
It not even like it has to do with commerce.
What?
It's just something else, and it just makes me laugh that it happened with different artists that I was looking at. It's like, why is that a thing? They just decided this day they felt like it. Just put it out there. All right, back to Kamen Rider. Just found that funny coincidence. Each one, just one random drawing in there.
It should
But
at least
also
be
really
Kamen
cool
Rider
Kamen
themed.
I mean, you think
If they wanted to be cool,
they'd make it Kamen Rider?
it's like they don't understand. What?
But they do some really cool Kamen Rider stuff.
They don't understand.
They don't understand.
What was the chances for confusion? 1/3? Are we sure it's not 2/3?
Maybe for your game.
It depends on the move. Teeter dance, swagger, those higher. Cause I've been swaggered a lot today. Before I started playing and was just grinding off screen. Aw, that's cute. He's got a treasure on him.
Cool.
Okay. Did you ever used to watch Disney Channel movies?
Yeah.
Like, made for Disney Channel movies.
Yeah. Which ones are you referring to?
Am I remembering correctly that there was a Treasure Island movie with a tree that grew pizza? And there was a worm in the sand at the base that tried to, like, eat the main character whenever he went to get some pizza.
I mean, that kind of sounds familiar.
It sounds incredibly familiar to me, but I have no clue if I made that up. If it's like one of those made-up memories that's not real. Alright, I want Isis to get more experience because I could just buy more hyper potions. What do I need money for besides potions? I know. Letting me die from the curse. Bye! Diggersby! Do you have a, Oh, God. What is this?
This is what you talking about over there.
Yeah, that's it!
Yeah, I do recall this.
Yeah, that's terrible looking.
Yeah.
And it gives it bubble gum. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Diggersby. Okay, so Diggersby. It seems to be ground. Probably has a rock move for flying types.
It's called Magic Island, not Treasure Island.
Magic Island?
Yeah.
Boo.
Apparently you can watch the... You'll watch the whole thing on YouTube.
You can watch the whole thing on YouTube for anything.
Well, yeah.
You can't handle this! You can't handle this! He says as he loses. No, I would never want to watch that movie again. I was just wondering if I made that up. I'm glad that I didn't.
Yeah, Magic Island.
Did you see that dude's hair? That kid's hair was awful. What was your favorite... Did you have a favorite Disney Channel show or anything?
Well, I did. I haven't thought about it in a while. Let me remind myself. What was your favorite?
It's a bit obscure. I've talked about it a couple of times before, but there was a show that came on in the middle of the night on the Disney Channel like at 2 in the morning. And I don't remember if... I think somebody else found it and told me what it was called. That it was called So Weird. And it was...
yeah.
It might have been you, actually.
It could have been, yeah.
But that was my favorite show in like the 90s on Disney Channel, I should say. Because it wasn't my favorite show, period. Because, I mean, I told you about the big changeling episode that just sticks in my mind forever, and it never goes away, right?
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that.
But it was like basically child X-Files.
Yeah.
And I thought at the time that it was like I would watch, you know, Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark. Are You Afraid of the Dark was legitimately terrifying sometimes. But a lot of times it was just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Like there was The Tale of the Dead Man's Float. I think that was the name of it. Where it's like there's this pool that's haunted by this invisible creature, and it like tries to drown kids, and they wind up like putting some kind of dye into the pool so that they can see it, and whenever it comes out, it's like this horrible skeletal gore monster because it's like orange-red dye that they put on it.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty scary. A swoobat. Those are cute. Swoobats are cute. But yeah, So Weird was pretty good, in my opinion. I also liked Wizards of Waverly Place, but that was mostly because every now and then they would randomly have pretty good choreographed fight scenes, because the older brother was like training to be like a monster hunter, even though he was like this big nerd.
Yeah.
And he was like my favorite character. Antebellum, Gaius, Fudge, Yasin, Combustion, or Batleen. Well, I dated a woman named Batleen once, so I would like to stay away from that one.
I say Fudge.
Fudge? I'm not a big fan of Fudge. Are you a fan of Fudge?
Yeah. I like Fudge.
I don't know what it is. I think it's the consistency. More of a cookie guy. But yeah, go Fudge. Birdkeeper Josh. The next festival is in 2 months. I can't wait. So you didn't have any ideas for yours?
I'd say I did like So Weird, like we did. Boy Meets World was one that I kept watching too.
Dude, I watched the crap out of Boy Meets World, but I think back on it, I'm like, did I really like that show, or did I just watch it?
I mean, I've seen back and there are stuff that still make me chuckle.
Feeny!
I think it's mostly in their college days is that where I remember the most. 'Cause,
Yeah.
he was funny with all that. Budge was a grimer.
I kind of felt like he would be a grimer.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I have no clue what this thing is. It's a monkey with two hand paw tails. Two hand paw tails. They could possibly fighting.
Hey, it's a normal.
Normal? Excalibur!
There was that. There was Even Stevens.
That's the show that made me hate Shia LaBeouf.
Well, yeah. I remember.
Like, I
haven't
really
seen
shouldn't
shows in a
hate
long
him for
time,
that, though. Sorry, I keep talking over you.
No, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. I know I remember though, all those shows, like when they had a Halloween episode, they went pretty hard on those Halloween episodes.
Yeah.
So for the Even Stevens one, I remember clearly like they were turning everybody into like clones of his sister. And like at the end of it, when he was caught and changed, it only changed his body and kept his head. So he was like freaking out. And as a kid, I thought that was like, oh, that was messed up. I was like, oh my god. But the one with Boy Meets World, where like someone they literally died in those. I mean, it was a dream, but like they still like showed a pencil going through a guy's head, where he like points at the wall. He's like, "We'll always know he was this tall." That one always stays with me because that was.
I don't think I saw that one.
The funniest thing. It's that one.
I've actually been thinking. It's funny that you bring up Boy Meets World because I've actually been thinking of, like, re-watching Boy Meets World.
Yeah, that episode, I always remember a lot of that.
What was the?
I think
What was
Jennifer
the button
Love
to?
Hewitt also like guest on there after like.
How do I
know
change?
what you did,
How do I summon Mew?
YouTube,
Sorry.
I'm trying to- I don't remember.
No, not this. No, I don't want to do this. Can we back out? Did I just screw myself?
Did you?
Why can I not back out of this?
Oh fuck! Freaking out, Brewheart.
I didn't even mean to do this. Oops. No! There we go. Man! A lot of vitriol today, huh?
Well,
I mean,
I'm feeling a little spicy.
being a little mean right now. Okay, it's on cue. Oh, I guess it wasn't the little deer version. Guess that's the only one I knew. You, right? I mean, you just told me to screw myself.
Oh, really?
I guess maybe there's no punctuation there. Might have been a question. You? See the augur? Don't be ridiculous. He's far too important to waste his time with people like you. Yes, I did. She said, you screw yourself, not screwed. So I was like, oh, present tense, okay. That can't be on me. No, present tense isn't right. Did I screw myself? Yes, you screwed yourself.
Well, you know, and of course, cartoons. Kim Possible.
Oh, Kim Possible was awesome. I actually watched the entire series with my mama.
Yeah. I need to rewatch that one. Yeah, Kim Possible, Gargoyles.
I'm not actually the biggest fan of gargoyles.
I love it.
Joey was mummified by Basculin. Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
Oh boy.
Heliolisk. That's a lizard. Alright, what about Nickelodeon? How about that? Again, Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon.
I will later, not on stream. You see, I'm a guy, so I would get banned for that. Apparently, girls could do it all they want. Okay, Heliolisk, you look kind of groundy because of the yellow and orange. Electric. He's electric. I threw in Joey. The water Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I don't have anything. Wait! What level was it?
Oh,
Level 44, and it's poisoned. Can you do it?
you know, so I say one of the shows I always liked as a kid was Rugrats on Nickelodeon. But you know when they kind of rebooted it on their subscription, Paramount Plus, whatever?
They rebooted it?
Yeah, I think so, cause like, but they made like an odd choice. You know, Susie, the black girl that was friends with them, but she was like the same age as Angelica.
Yes.
They aged her down to be the same as the babies, and for some reason, what was her name? Kimmy, I think, who's gonna be Chucky's adopted sister.
Yeah.
Now she's just a random girl who's been aged up to be the same as Angelica. I don't know why that was a decision. Took away his stepmom and sister and just randomly aged her up for some reason.
Maybe she was like a babysitter or something?
I don't know, like she was a baby like the rest of them,
No, I mean since they aged her, or did they age her to like 3 to
They
Angelica's?
aged her to be Angelica's age.
Okay, like for some reason you said aged her up. I was like, oh, she's like 16 or something.
Yeah, nah, to match Angelica. Like they switched her and Susie for some reason.
Yeah, that
It's
that
just an
doesn't make any
odd choice.
sense.
Why that was a choice? Why it's like, yeah, let's do that. I don't know.
I've made it
I
to
don't know.
Helio City. Dipstick
Well,
finally
it's
are
like-
here. It's bad news. Blah 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 blah. Already cultists in there. Sorry, keep going.
You don't say. There's cultists. Didn't enjoy all that. Of course, Keenan and Kel.
Dude, Kenan and Kel was my jam. That was like my favorite show on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
And then they came out with that movie, and it was like Halloween based. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I watched some Kenan and Kel a couple years ago, and I was like, this still holds up to me.
Yeah. I was looking at shows and the Wild Thornberries is alright. I remember it pretty fondly, but it wasn't a favorite. Just watched it because it was on more cartoons. But the other day, my niece, the one who I said cut, shaved into her head, she likes to talk real fast and just gibberish. And the other day, her mom was like, you know what? She talks like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. And yeah, if you hear her talk, she's exactly like that. She could say words fine, but she just chooses to do that. I don't know why. Enjoyed Rocket Power.
That was a show that I didn't like.
That was, for me, it was just like, oh man, I wish I could do that stuff. That's cool. And skateboarding and all, then they're biking, you know? That's what it was for me.
Well, I did wish that I could do the same stuff that they did, but devil horns, cat ears. Kenan and Kel and Are You Afraid of the Dark? We already talked about it, but
Yeah.
those were my favorites on Nickelodeon.
Did you ever see Cousin Skeeter?
Cousin Skeeter?
Yeah.
Watch Doug.
No.
No,
Skeeter is like a live action show?
I
Sitcom?
I have no clue.
I was our guys, our kid's cousin comes to stay with them, and he's like a puppet.
What?
Yeah, he's a puppet, like he's being puppeteered and stuff and everything. That's his cousin. I don't know, it's a random thing in the sitcom to like, alright, let's make him just a puppet.
Huh.
Cousin Skeeter, his black family, he was a puppet.
That's all you could say.
I mean, because I can't remember a lot of stuff that happened in the show. It was just a regular sitcom. They got two little shenanigans, but the only difference really is that he was a puppet. I don't even know if you know any of the actors that were in there either.
This is not ringing a single bell to me.
It wasn't a Nickelodeon show.
But you would say that's one of your favorites, or just a
No, I
Nickelodeon
just
show?
saw it. Like, I don't know. I don't think I didn't. I didn't dislike it. I think I remember watching it and having fun with it, but I didn't leave that much of a lasting impression other than the cousin was a puppet.
You know what I also didn't care for?
What?
Oh no. This is the... I read this earlier, but I'll just say it now. This is the town where Brewhog lost 4/6 of his team.
Well,
So, I'm lucky that I'm here.
super lucky.
But... What was I gonna say? You know those... How, like, the Amanda Show?
Yeah.
I didn't care for the Amanda Show. Or all that. Basically, children version of Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Standing gaze, incense there, as well as furfru grooming. Okay. This floor we sell several TMs, but most of our best TMs are out of stock. We also sell equipment related to EV training. Oh god. What was your GLaDOS? Evolutionary items, firestones, electrolyzers. Oops. Oh, Metagross. No, the basement is completely off limits. Absolutely nobody is down there. There's only storage down there. There's no hole that leads down to the sewers and to the black market underneath a city in the basement. It's absolutely forbidden. Which floor shall I tell you about? Okay, so I need to go up to the 3rd floor. There's an item there. There's an item to pick up there. Oh, sorry, am I in your way? They did that on purpose! Alright, Toxic Orb is a bizarre orb that badly poisons the holder in battle. An item held by a Pokémon, it snaps the holder out of infatuation. It can only be used once. Consumable bulb. Metronome, a Pokemon held item that boosts a move used consecutively. Its effect is reset if another move is used. Scope Lens, item to be held by a Pokemon is lens that boosts the holder's critical hit ratio. Wide Lens, slightly boosts the accuracy of moves. Zoom Lens, if the holder moves after its target, higher accuracy. Light Sharp Claw lets the bearer move first occasionally. Quick Claw, Lag and Tail. Focus Band. An item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder may endure a potential KO attack, leaving it with just 1 HP. Focus Sash. An item to be held by a Pokemon. If it has full HP, the holder will endure 1 potential KO attack, leaving 1 HP. Well, I would like one of those.
Who would you?
I would.
Did you ever see the Danny Phantom movie that was like kind of ended the whole show?
I did. Yeah.
Pretty. It's not great.
Yeah, no.
And it's like it's such a random treatment of him where he's like, oh man, I can relax and not be the hero anymore. Not do this. I can try to live normal. And people are pissed off at him for wanting that. It's like, what the hell? This is the only part. It's pretty shitty of all.
Like, even to just have a break every now and then.
Yeah. So you don't care. It's like, why did y'all fucking care about him? Oh man, yeah, it's just like, that was a dumb way to end that.
Magmarizer. King's Rock. An item held by a Pokemon. When the holder inflicts damage, the target may flinch. Protector. Protective item of some sort. It is extremely stiff and heavy. It is loved by a certain Pokemon. Why does it keep saying that? What does that mean? Razor Claw. Oh, upgrade allows you to... Oh, okay. I know upgrade does that. With Porygon. I like Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents. Danny Phantom more so.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't like the way they ended Danny Phantom, but I think Fairly Odd Parents went on far longer than it should have.
Peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve.
Added the baby to try to keep it going. They had a dog for a while. Then it's like they had to share. Had to be godparents to 2 kids. There was a girl they were out with. I don't know.
Okay. I need help for a second.
Help.
My Excalibur has another evolution that I think I need a stone for. I don't know what the stone is, though. Hone Edge. Or it's not a Hone Edge, no, it's a Doublade. No.
A Doublade. Dusk Stone.
Dusk Stone.
Become a sword and shield.
Aegislash.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it! And I got a Firestone for the Fire Poison Sunflower. What? Excalibur's evolving! Okay, now that I am no longer concentrating overly hard. I have forgotten what I was going to say.
About Fairly Odd Parents or Danny Phantom?
Yeah. Oh, right. Didn't... Stance change. The user changes form depending on the move it uses. Oh. Nice. Okay, I need to learn how to use that then. At least he has some special defense now. Good golly, Miss Molly. He only had like 44 special defense before. So if he uses an attack move, I'm guessing he'll go to attack mode. And then his attack and defense stats will like switch or something. I just expected him to be better. I didn't... Holy Murkrow, are you telling me that I can change my Pokemon's ability if I have an ability capsule? That's crazy! It's a shame, though. One of the customers I saw bought up all the stock. I'm looking to buy a Razorfang so I can evolve my Gligar into a Gliscor. I think I did that once. Okay. What was the last thing I said?
Oh, no, I don't remember.
Isn't it true that Butch Hartman is kind of like an a-hole in real life?
Yeah. Yeah, he's done a bunch of shit.
That's what it was.
Still, like, refused to pay artists, I don't know if he's being sued over or something, but he, like, was trying to start up his own little, like, streaming service thing. And I think it's never happened and just kind of took money from the people who were backing it.
Ghost grass.
Yeah, he's super religious. Yeah, and he's a religious con man.
I heard something about somebody like trying to get like an autograph or something, and then the person was like charged like $100 or something.
Possibly. Yeah, he's nothing but an a-hole.
Values himself way too much because he made
Yeah.
2 shows with
No, he
pretty
technically
good success.
made for Tough Pup, I think that's what it's called, was his, and some other thing called Monster or something. I can't remember. He's had 4 shows that went just those last 2 didn't last as long as the others.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything he's ever done besides Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, I didn't know those until a while back. Bunsen is a Beast is the other cartoon, and Tough Puppy is the other one.
Okay, Excalibur's in blade form. Look at its stats now. Yeah, exactly. I was right. It just switches its stats. So he has terrible defense whenever he's in blade form.
There were probably too many live-action Fairly Odd Parents movies.
Wasn't Drake Bell?
Yeah, he was
Timmy Turner?
Timmy Turner, yeah.
And then he liked Tootie in that because she like grew up to be hot.
Yeah, he refused to grow up. He still was aging, just wasn't wishing to stay in the same grade or something. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. The Bunsen is a beast. I don't even know what that show's about.
Alright. Switching from Nickelodeon, because we're getting into territory that I've never heard of.
Yeah, well, yeah, those are newer stuff.
Oh, that was newer stuff? I'm talking about our age, man.
Yeah, I was like, those were like, again, after Danny Phantom, we're watching those cartoons so closely, and those are happening.
What is this music bird? Chatot. Oh, that's not what I meant by that. I think it's adorable. I didn't mean what type. I mean, what is this thing that is before me?
It's a music note Pokemon.
The first banned Pokemon? Chimicho. Chimecho? Chimecho.
It's like it. Evolves from a Chingling.
He had a move in Diamond that let you speak into the mic for the audio clip for the attack. No wonder it was banned. Wasn't even because it was a good Pokemon or not. Just a bunch of trolling. Oh, that's great.
Alright.
Well, you said moving from Nickelodeon. What else?
Let's go to
Try-
Cartoon Network. Did you watch any Cartoon Network whenever you were a kid?
Network. Cartoon Network was the harder one to watch for me. I didn't get that channel a lot.
Oh, I just remembered something I wanted to say about Rugrats real quick.
Uh-huh.
Did you... I wanted to know... This is why I want to ask this question, because I want to know if it's, like, our area or our TV or something. Did you ever watch any Rugrats and Chucky's hair was staticky?
Staticky?
Yeah, like there was, like, white static inside of Chucky's red hair. Like it couldn't do the red or something. It would only do that for me, like, every now and then. And it was specific episodes, which is why I was like, I don't think this is me. I don't think this is my fault, you know?
I don't recall ever seen that happen.
Okay, it's weird. I just wanted to make sure. I used to watch Cartoon Network probably the most in the 90s
Yeah.
compared to the other two.
Yeah, well, of course I know Dexter's Lab and Ed, Edd n Eddy and stuff.
Courage.
Love both of those. Love all three of those.
He's in Johnny Bravo.
Okay,
Puff.
I have a problem with the Johnny Bravo one.
Yeah.
I love Johnny Bravo. Think it's hilarious. I still laugh at it way harder than I should.
Yeah.
But you know those Twilight Zone episodes?
I don't recall.
Okay, well there's a couple of Twilight Zone episodes. One where he's actually on a plane and he's playing what's his friggin' name? Kirk. Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
He's playing his character that he played in the plane episode where there was a dude on the wing of the plane. And he's like, there's a clown on the wing, and nobody believes him and everything. And there's also a baby doll episode where it's like coming to life and trying to kill him, and a magic child episode. So like every time he was like there to babysit the kid, and every time he'd say anything against the kid, like, you're not gonna spill your juice on the floor while I'm around, he'd get like teleported into the cornfield, and then he'd have to like run back. But yeah, there were like Twilight Zone episodes of Johnny Bravo. And I swear, for an entire year, those are the only episodes that played of Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Network.
That could be true. I mean, sometimes networks, they're just trying to kill a show and just like, here, let's make them uninterested.
No, dude, I was thinking that I was like stuck in a time warp or something. I was like, why the Twilight Zone ones? Why is it only these?
Is it all these? Yeah.
And I actually knew about Twilight Zone back then.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. I didn't know it back then.
So I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like, actually slightly scared because I knew the episodes that they were referencing.
But yeah, a lot of. I've been looking at this guy like do retrospectives on old cartoons, and find a lot of times we'll just like let's just rerun these episodes, maybe make them here at this time, so they just don't get as much attention, and then they can be all right. Now we can just axe it, do something else. Very randomly sometimes too. People love this cartoon. It's like, yeah, but we don't.
We don't like that you like this cartoon.
Yeah. But for Cartoon Network.
Of course it levels. Of course it levitates.
What is that? Is Jackie Chan Adventures on Cartoon Network?
I think that was Nickelodeon, actually, for some reason. Might have been Cartoon Network, though.
I think it's Cartoon Network. Yeah, look on here. It's on the Cartoon Network list. So I'll assume that list is correct. Well, that was a good show.
Yeah, also watched the entirety of that one with my mother.
And Codename Kids Next Door was probably my favorite.
That one was another one that had just like one situation that really annoyed me.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't annoy me, but made me unable to like it as much. And it was the dentist episode.
Yeah.
Where everybody was like, a kid's teeth should look like this! And it was just like horrid and rotting, and I was like, ah!
Oh man, they wanted to bring that back. Do Galactic Kids Next Door. It's never
What did I
happened.
bring you out? You don't have anything that can hit a normal type.
Well, of course, Digimon was around that time, and I'm pretty sure Cartoon Network had a handle on some of those
okay.
animes.
This is another thing that I forgot to say because I'm multitasking badly right now. My brain is all over the place today. Like, usually I'm not so bad with the ADD, but it's bad. It's worse on certain days, and for some reason today is a really bad, can't keep my mind focused on one thing at all day.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the Tex Avery show? Tom and Jerry, Tex Avery show, Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What did that say about my Marowite? Did it say that it took my Marowite?
What?
I miss the Tex Avery show. I miss whenever we could have cartoons of wolves going to nightclubs in zoot suits and howling at hot redheads. And Droopy Dog.
Well, there's a formula for how they make their shows now on all those networks.
Yeah, I hate the formula. Everything
like,
seems just cookie cutter, which is the definition of a formula.
Well, it's a good example of like something that had to change to that formula is the Ben 10 show. Have you ever watched that one?
I watched Ben 10 a little bit.
Yeah, like its first iteration had like really good art style that was now not too stylized. But
And
more
don't get me
semi-real.
started on the art style of cartoons nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. For that one, like, they kind of kept it that way, and then he got older, and the art style still stayed. Then they moved to a different one. I think it was like Omniverse, what that one was called. Benson Omniverse. The art style changed slightly. Because the head artist used to work on like old Transformer cartoons, so it leaned more into that, which wasn't too big of a jump. But the
I
newest
don't think I'm getting
iteration,
experience.
the newest one that came out is the one that's like, this has to be in the formula. Like, looks like all the other cartoons now.
Dude, I
They're
hate the
way
way that
more
cartoons
stylized.
work, look in America nowadays.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they're way
Adventure
more
Time, I don't
stylized
want to
than-
watch Adventure Time because I hate its art style.
Yeah.
I also
They don't
don't
make
like
good
that everyone
ones.
screams in that show,
Yeah.
which is strange because I'm okay with regular show. And people scream all the time in regular show, but it's like they kind of like lower the volume or something whenever they do it, and it's kind of like this
Yeah.
half fake scream, and I'm okay with it.
But yeah.
I can't stand the way any of the cartoons look nowadays.
I mean, sometimes they take the chance or like, this one's really out there, but you know what? I'll say the head of the formula is for this, like, for Cartoon Network's formula going for their cartoons now, is Teen Titans Go. That style, the style of writing, that's the formula.
That's what everyone has to do.
That's how Benton had to change and become something like that, so they're not as serious, or like there's not an overarching story like the old shows would have. It's more of like just the random things and some little overarching things happening. But yeah, there's their formula.
I hate the formula. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, there's still the shows like Gumball that sticks out, that of their whole art style and everything. I really like
They
that
break
show.
the formula pretty well.
Yeah, they do it well enough to like still stay there and not be threatened with getting axed by the higher ups. But yeah, there's even that total drama island where like it's the whole thing of like, let's make these now little kids and babies. They did for SpongeBob. It's like Camp Coral or something like that. They're all little kids. And Sandy's there. It's like, they didn't meet till they're older.
Now they just met whenever they were younger.
Yeah, it's. Oh no.
I don't know what a trubbish is either.
Trubbish.
Probably poison.
Trubbish. Yeah, poison.
Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I changed. Because if it is poison, it's weak to ground. I was like, it's weak to psychic. But it's also, for some reason, weak to ground.
There's all with the formula.
I miss those kinds of cartoons, though.
Well, it's we miss when they let people take the chance on the cartoon, but now it's kind of like, well, we're depending on nostalgia. People love this thing, so let's just make more of that thing instead of.
Like Hocus Pocus
Something
2,
new.
30 years too late.
Yes, very much too late, but yeah, just like make new things. You can go out on a limb on a new thing because people are gonna get tired of the old thing.
Okay, that Hocus Pocus 2 though, dude,
It's there.
I'm also sick and tired of people trying to excuse the bad guy's behavior.
Yeah.
And they do that by having a like the very beginning of the movie is a flashback to the sisters as kids. And no, they weren't just this way because they could. They were pushed into it by the evil males of the society. Sure, whatever, I get it. She didn't want to marry somebody at 16. And the church was like, hey, you gotta marry this dude at 16. But, come on. Let them be bad because they were bad. You don't have to... Like, people could just be bad.
Well, you know.
They eat
Good
children.
bad guy, yeah.
And they're like
Yeah.
trying to redeem them and say, oh, they were only bad because men.
Well, man, I saw the thing. Like, they still kind of went with the evil. I don't know. I have to actually see the whole movie, though. I only saw
They also got rid of the devil.
Rid of the devil.
Yeah.
Well, that'll make that one mother here in Texas who went on the news telling people not to let their kids watch Hocus Pocus because she didn't want the evil to get in them.
There's a specific kind of evil that has nothing to do with supernatural that I think
Well,
is inside of it, but I don't think that anybody's going to get infected by it.
yeah. Yeah, well. I don't know, man.
And yes,
did
I
like
do
that
remember
news.
when they tried to make Cruella de Vil an anti-hero. Because a Dalmatian killed her mother.
That's the part where I was like, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
What's even stupider, I'm sorry that I'm spoiling it a little bit for you, is, hey, I want you to marry this guy. How dare you not listen to me, the man running this village. I'm going to eat children with my sisters now. I mean, that's a little bit bigger of a jump, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at least Cruella de Vil wanted to make one coat at the expense of a bunch of puppies. It's still terrible, but it's not 300 years of trying to eat children.
Yeah, well, I don't let them go as hard as they used to.
But yeah,
Movies.
again, sorry for the spoiler. You know how in the first movie the sisters got the book straight from the devil?
I believe that's what they said.
Yeah, that has been retconned. And now they are, they get it from a witch that wants to eat them and then is like, oh, you have powers.
Yeah, I think I saw that clip. Yeah, because I watched the guy review it, so I don't care about spoilers. He already did. I don't care about them. I saw that where it was the witch stopped them saying they had powers, and yeah, I was like, oh, that's there, I guess.
There was a couple of funny parts, which of course came from Sarah.
But yeah, they just don't go as hard with the movies. Like, don't look under the bed. You remember that one? You saw it?
Oh my god, that sounds very familiar.
Has about imaginary friends and find out if they're forgotten. They turn into like boogeymen and like crazy fucking makeup and stuff. That was it's like for a kid fucking terrifying.
Oh no, I do not remember that then. It
Yeah,
sounds familiar, but have you ever seen Little Monsters?
Little monsters? Yeah, I believe so.
In the same vein, it's about monsters under the bed, and this kid like leaves chips around his bed to see if they like break or something, and you can hear them like crunch in the dark, and then he wakes up to his mom like angry that there are broken chips all over his room. And then he like goes under the bed at night and becomes friends with this like blue monster dude with like curved horns going like that.
Yeah,
And
I
they just start pulling pranks on people and stuff. And there's like this monster mayor dude who's like got half of his head is like ripped open.
Yeah, man, they went crazy about some of that stuff.
Kids movies in the 80s and 90s, man. They were raw.
Oh. Oh man, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I might have just lost another Marowak because I have no.
Why would you do such a thing?
I have no antidotes. I used them, and I was like, oh well, I'll be able to one-shot all of these poison things before they hit me. I missed the attack, which is why I didn't.
Oh boy.
It's fine. Am I almost to the... I expected to get to the black market. But yeah, I did not enjoy the Hocus Pocus movie on thinking back on it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's again, it tugged at the nostalgia, be like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. They're doing that. Hello.
Hello, welcome. Ah, crap. I need to run away. Put Excalibur in front. Because steel can't be poisoned. Oh my god, I don't know where the entrance was. Welcome, we're talking about kids' movies.
90s.
I might have an escape rope. 90s kids' movies.
Yeah.
I do not have an escape rope. Thought I picked one up.
I guess not.
Why wouldn't it be in the medicine pouch? Ugh. Items.
Ooh. Right.
Escape rope! Yeah. You must inject the marijuanas.
Inject.
How do I get out of here? Oh my god, I'm gonna die in the basement because I can't walk around boxes. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Okay, we can...
Trouble that door.
It's fine. We're good. Oh yeah.
man.
I'm just gonna cut in line.
Cut in line, bro. Fuck it.
I have $152. Huh. I do actually. I was just straight given a pearl. Probably have a revive
Oh, revive.
as well that I just randomly picked up. Nope. Oh my god, I hate this. What do I do with heart scales? Do I sell them? A gem with an essence of the mind. When held, it strengthens the power of a psychic type move only once. So it'll break or something? Or is that per... Why wouldn't I just use something that strengthens the power of all of my moves? My psychic type moves.
Do you remember the old live-action Pinocchio movie?
Yes.
The
I
Adventures
remember a lot of them, actually.
The Adventures of Pinocchio. Yeah, 96. I remember being a little creeped out by that one.
Alright,
I have heard that the new Disney one is kind of garbage.
it looks kind of bad.
Apparently, there's a moment where he just kind of stares at some horse manure on the floor for too long because he's curious about what it is. It's like, who said this was a good idea? He's just staring at a piece of shit on the floor. And he looks bad. Like, he looks like he's made out of plastic, not wood.
Because of the bad CG.
Well, they wanted him to be too close to his animated form, which he's still animated.
Yeah.
Not really live action. It's
It's like the live action Lion King, how none of them were actually live.
it was a CG, and also when you try to make them realistic, it takes away all the emotion that the cartoons had, because animals can't express that. Can't have those facial features.
I mean, my dog is pretty expressive.
Yeah, but in the face of the cartoon, you can't do that with realistic animals.
I agree.
It just annoys me so bad. It's whatever. It's their thing. Can't do nothing about it.
Whatever, they only screwed it up. It's like whenever somebody does something and then they say they're sorry, I'll sometimes follow it up with, "It's okay, it's only your fault."
It's only your fault.
It's only their fault that they did that to the...
Oh man.
But yeah, I miss those old school cartoons. I say old school, from the 90s, man.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I remember hearing recently, which gets me a little hopeful for animation now, but also it's pretty scary for animation right now. Bitch, I don't know if you heard about that HBO purging a bunch of just their cartoons, just deleting them.
No, I did not.
And when they just decide to like get rid of it, that shit goes into like legal purgatory, so nobody can touch it for years. So
I do
just
have some fears over the new Scooby-Doo cartoon.
uh,
You hear about the new Scooby-Doo?
I feel like I've heard of two new ones.
It's called Velma,
Oh yeah.
and they just get rid of Scooby-Doo.
Just kidding. Yeah, I saw something like that.
And
doesn't have
Shaggy
to-
is no longer Shaggy. He's Norville.
Yeah, I think that's his real name.
It is his real name. And they made him black. Which,
I mean,
you know, why would you
Don't know.
make the stoner character the black man? Like, I mean, if you're trying to get away from stereotypes and everything, you turn the dude who was like jokingly high all the time and always had the munchies into a black dude.
in the song, I'm not gonna watch. The only Scooby-Doo show I really liked was, I think, Mystery Incorporated, because that one had like pretty serious shit in there. That show ended with like a bunch of people dying, and they like had to like restart the world or some shit.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
That one is fucking crazy.
And I don't know if Velma is also a piece of crap. I know that she is Mindy Kaling, or whatever her name is. Like that is literally just who Velma is. So
I mean,
yeah,
it's the thing that, you know, people will say, well, like, try new things, make the new stuff, but they're at the whims of the people who own these.
yes, I
Can't
did see that
own
trailer.
Can't make their own new characters or shows. It's like, but nostalgia, use these characters. It's,
You're a dipstick. The black market is creepy as heck. I'm glad you found your way down here too. From what I've heard, one of the cults has a hideout down here that leads directly into the J Tower. Let's try to sneak through, but we need to hurry. He could get attacked any minute. Yeah, like... Yes? No. Sure, I'll take a cookie. The regular kind. And not make contact with another world. I'll let you use it for free if you'd like. Well, that's shady. My name is Witch Doctor. I have a Pokemon that'll let one of your Pokemon see another world. You can have it for free.
trying to curse you. Yeah, this animation stuff. That's what I liked. I think Sony was the one who announced starting the animation studio for adult animation specifically. So that way you can get more newer ideas instead of leaning on nostalgia. I don't know how. I don't know if that'll actually pan out. It's hard
Dude,
to trust.
I wish that we could make some, like, high-budget cartoons.
Yeah. It'd be awesome.
Like, I know that Hey, an escape rope to help me out. I couldn't buy one. I know that my Action Troopers cartoon does lean in nostalgia. But doesn't mean that I'm gonna do it exactly like they always do it, you know?
Yeah, well, it's, you know, like with nostalgia, like I think you can use it, but you have to, like, the nostalgia's for those people who already grew up. So make it grown up for them. Instead of like, well, let's just get the new kids today. It's like, well, when they end up like, it's just a nothing for them.
Yeah, they don't care.
You know, like,
'Cause
like
they didn't have the ability to care.
you know, like the iCarly show. For like they remaking it, they're adults now. I've seen it. It's done a pretty good job at aging everything up, with their jokes and how people act, what they deal with.
Yeah, make it in the same theme as the original with a new situation for the characters to face. Oh, right. I got distracted again. Yeah, the audience will not like it before you even made it. Yeah. Did you see the trailer that Bruhark was talking about for the Velma show?
Yeah, well, no, because it's sort of. I just didn't care about it. I saw it, I was like, alright, I don't care. I saw the news before when they were talking that they were gonna make it in the details, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, I don't care about that. I've seen the version of Scooby-Doo stuff I wanted to, and that's it.
Yeah. I just
You know?
randomly came across it. It was like one of those ones that wouldn't let me skip.
Yeah.
And so, I had to watch it.
I had to watch it, yeah. But yeah, that's just kind of my thing now. When there's stuff like that, if I do watch the trailer, like, this doesn't have my interest, I'm never gonna watch this thing. So that's not a reason for me to get HBO Max. But if HBO Max makes a deal with AEW, then we're looking at some interest.
But yeah, the beginning of it is just Velma writing an angry email to HBO Max, where she says that the Judy Jetson reimagining is going to be stupid and fans are going to hate it because she's not boy crazy in it. And that everyone who made it should die. And then says, well, at least she's still white. And then it zooms out and Velma's Indian. And that's like the big draw is to say, hey, we know you're going to hate it.
I mean, that's also the thing that they keep doing, and it's like, but why do it that way?
Yeah, why would you...
Like, you want to be all clever and meta about it, and we're in on it. It's like,
we know you're going to hate it, and you're wrong for hating it. But we're going to do it anyway because we're right. If there's one thing everyone on the internet can agree on, you aren't allowed to change things. Her words.
Yes,
But yeah, so Velma is Indian and lesbian, I think. Shaggy is now black and called Norville, and I think they said he was gay. Daphne is Asian, and I don't know about that. The secondary thing that is all of her personality now. And Fred is they, them.
okay.
Is what I heard.
Well, like I said,
And there's probably going to be you hate this movie based on race alone? Why? I don't know why you're saying that. Why would you hate something because of something's race?
Velma, you're describing.
Also, it's not a movie. Oh my god! I do not want to go into there.
I mean, you know, if you're making another iteration of something that's been made multiple times, like how many shows of Scooby-Doo have come out?
A lot.
Yeah, like there's tons. So I get like trying to do different, make it different, make it stand out, but it was also something that's not necessary.
Yeah, that's like it's basically what my whole thing is. Like, so why change things for the sake of changing things? And then it's like what's it called? Fan baiting? Like they're doing it on purpose just to get publicity. And they know that it's going to fail, but they keep trying anyway, just so that they can call people racist.
A bunch of studios got, you know, it's all news is good news for them, so they'll just put something out there to spread hate in whatever direction, so people are talking about it.
And it's like so that they can get a shield from criticism for their stuff too.
I don't even know what's that. I don't even know if they care, because it still makes them money. So
It's like you can't criticize us because you're a bigot. And then they go, look at all the bigots! Whenever they get criticized. Yes, Joey is here.
Yeah, it's just if you're pouring money into your streaming service, work on new stuff to get people there, not nostalgia.
Yeah, you wanna work on ours? We'll get you something new and fun.
I mean, yeah, Scooby-Doo started in 1969 and still trying to keep it going.
There is no way of healing down here, is there?
Don't know.
I'm a super smart computer hacker. If you want me to, I can hack your computer's Pokémon storage system to increase its space. Costs a small fee, of course. How about 2,000 for every added box?
Okay, well that's kind of a cool thing. We have not caught a poke in here, actually. That is a good thing to point out.
Keep the mystery going when it's like the Pokemon thing where Ash is the same age through all these years. And these guys, they're either in high school or ambiguously maybe college age.
Wait, you still change form? Wait, how do I change back to defense form then? Am I just stuck in offense form until the fight's over? I thought if I used a buff move or something that I would get back into. Yeah, I know. I used Iron Defense thinking that I would go back to defense mode. Alright, I got caught of rubbish. a mask. No PP left. I don't know. I think everybody understands my point.
Well, they've already made Velma Asian once, so
Yeah,
whatever.
but why? Why didn't they just make a different character that
I
solves
told you,
mysteries?
I told you, it's nostalgia. They don't care. It's
My
bought
nostalgia
into
for Scooby-Doo has disappeared.
it. Like I said, yeah. Scooby-Doo started in '69, and they're still making different iterations, movies.
And I used to
I'm pretty
watch
sure
the 60s version.
Yeah, because, I mean, you didn't need a lot. I don't even think that newer one that came out in 2020, Scoob. Just
Yeah.
like a little Scoob. I don't really think people thought much of it.
And I actually liked the live-action movie
Yeah. I
with
like
Matthew
both of 'em.
Lillard.
I think people didn't like that Scoob one too because they replaced a lot of the actors who've been playing those characters for so long.
Exactly. The thing is, you're correct, Brewhawk. How can you get rid of Scooby-Doo?
Oh, I mean that show is called Velma, so
I know, but still.
I don't really think that's the bigger issue.
It's
I
not
think
Velma. It's a self-insert. It's a different character.
Well, yeah, I know. Like I said, they want that.
And
don't
I
want
don't
the
like
music.
dogs, so we're getting rid of the dog.
No.
I don't know if that's why. Ooh, a Max Revive. I can sell that.
It's a bunch of suits who aren't creative, in charge of all this creative stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get out of here.
They only care about the money.
It's called Velma. Why would there be a Scooby-Doo?
I don't know. I mean, that woman voicing her, like, she's pretty popular on her own.
Mindy
I-
Kaling?
Yeah. Like,
From
giving her
what?
a
She
shot
was
at
in The
being
Office and that's it.
she's been in a lot of stuff, man. Just because you haven't seen it.
Just because I haven't seen it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if I
Definitely
haven't
author.
even heard of anything else she was in, like not even like secondhand, I've never heard, oh hey, you hear about that new Mindy Kaling thing? She has 2 lines in this one show.
Okay, I don't know. I was gonna defend her. Making an off thing, but they could have helped. She could have helmed some original idea going there.
She could. She could.
Well,
Brewhawk with the gems. He
you know
knows.
that-
He gets it.
no, Mystery Incorporated one. I think she would always call him that, and he was okay with her doing that because they were dating in that one.
Well, that's different. Also, did you know that in the comics, Velma and Shaggy actually get married and like have a kid?
Yeah. Now that I don't know, man. I'll hope for more newer stuff.
Apparently,
So,
she also tries to get with Dean Winchester or something in a
Yeah, they had a
supernatural crossover.
they're out there finding crossovers, man.
No!
Another thing. They've been in there. There were
I forgot.
so many wrestling crossovers.
Yeah, why does the WWE have to do with friggin' Scooby-Doo?
They had some weird deal with them, man, and they just kept doing that.
I mean, they did that, what was it, What's New Scooby-Doo series where they would, like, get a sidekick every week. Like, they met the Globetrotters
Yeah.
and Batman and Robin and the Addams Family, yeah.
There has been way too much Scooby-Doo stuff, man. They really sell that well.
I had a Scooby-Doo lunchbox.
I would have 3 different Scooby-Doo birthday cakes.
Hey, I still loved Scooby-Doo and Power Rangers at the same time. Yeah, Scooby-Doo used to be my favorite cartoon, actually.
Yo, it was there.
No! Son of a bitch! I was played! I played myself! I used the escape rope to try to get out. Okay, Isabella's poisoned. And I got a new Pokemon. And it's dark in here. We have ice cream? I would love some ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. I do. No, I will take my bowl, thank you. They should have totally put a freaking black market Pokemon center down here. This is like a second town. So yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a little passionate about the Scooby-Doo thing. Because it quite literally was one of the things that I would watch every single time it came on. Like, I would be like, Scooby-Doo's coming on! And I would stop everything to watch Scooby-Doo.
I didn't have that same fondness for Scooby-Doo.
You might not have, but I'm just letting you know where my mind is at whenever I'm screaming about this. This cartoon that doesn't affect a 30-year-old.
I mean, yeah. That's why I said, man, if I see these things and it's no interest in me, I'm not gonna watch it. The only way they stop is from people not watching it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
People
watch
hate watch it. There's a bunch of people who hate watch it and then give it those numbers and they're like, yeah, people are watching this. Like, yeah, just don't watch it. Anybody else, don't watch it. You know, if any of it ticks you off, just don't give them money.
There should just be like a number of reviewers on YouTube that watch it, and everybody just watches it via them and them talking about it because they're funny. That's what I say.
mean, usually for stuff where like I don't want to watch this thing, but I'll listen to this guy talk about it. Like what's that new Monster High live action movie that came out?
Oh god, that looked terrible.
I watched a dude's review over it, and it's really bland. There's like not really
There's no character growth for the main character at all.
There wasn't really any character growth for the main character in Hocus Pocus 2 either.
Yeah, because it's like there's no conflict truly for this one. First of all, the main character is supposed to be a werewolf, and that's a half human, half wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's half
Well, not
werewolf,
necessarily,
half
but-
human. The thing is, it's a hybrid. And here
So she's only a quarter werewolf.
half werewolf. It's just really dumb. And she learns that their school doesn't like humans. They think they're bad, and her whole thing is just being worried that she'll get kicked out because they find out she's part human.
Number between 1 and 20 real quick. But that sounds terrible and stupid.
11.
11.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, the guy who was talking about it pointed out that
I've
that
watched the Monster
High
Hunter
stuff-
movie.
Yeah. Oh, that Monster High stuff was all about fashion, and in that movie, they didn't really lean into that at all.
Okay, we got Narbles,
Like, they
Crook,
dressed up, but like,
Audrey 2. I'm sorry. I have to press on while we're talking about this.
go for it.
Lawrence, Cacophony, Gilgamesh, Stone, Humpty, Smugganaru, Cheeseball, Hubble, all the way, which is apparently, according to Brewhark, a Delta Torterra, Hope, Manchu, Whoop, Mithril, Quaker, Linguist, Tiresias, Black Hippie. Huh. That's a strange name for
I
this.
think we should stay away from that one.
Yeah, maybe. Watch that one be like a jinx or something.
Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me. Fishy, Zoea, Quinn, Zenith, Whoop, Luna, Priscilla, Rinse Cycle, and Liquid. Yes, this will be the next thing that we name Whitney. Since I gave her a mulligan on that Marowak.
I say the Zoea. That one sounds like one that I seen that you might be interested in, but I can't remember for sure. Could be the same thing. Isabel, something else that I don't think.
Would a Rotom be lucky? I don't actually know. But you say Zoea?
Zoea.
Alright. 1 vote for Zoea. Which I can't even find. Oh, there it is. Is that a vote for Rinse Cycle, or is that... I don't know what Rotom is. That's why I don't know. But Rinse Cycle might be a Rotom, whatever that is.
Oh, sorry. It's that one that like possesses electronics or something.
There's one that does that?
Something like that. It's an electric ghost. Yeah.
That the new Pokedexes are? So it possesses electronics and it possesses your Pokedex? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've seen it be a washer.
That's why you said Rinse Cycle would be a Rotom, but it turns into a washer. Okay, so 1 vote for Zoea, and I don't actually know if that's your vote though.
Yeah, that's my one.
Rinse Cycle.
A washer, a lawnmower, a fridge, a fan, a toaster
funny.
oven. That's the one where I think I told you, like, that was ridiculous.
It's not nose pass.
No, this one is better than Nose Pass, I'll give it that. You have a huge fucking bulbous ass nose. Yeah, alright.
Okay, so 1 vote for all the way, 1 vote for Zoea, and no one else voting.
Well, because you can flip a coin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, since you chose your vote first. Okay, never mind. There's a second vote for all the way.
Alrighty.
Okay. Watch it not be the thing that we think it is now.
It just changed for us.
Okay, I did remember. I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna forget. Wait, now I don't remember the box. It was 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tentacruel is a thing. We just haven't found one. If this is, we'll have a replacement for Joey if he dies. Oh, look at how cute it is. It's smiling.
Pretty good.
It's a Delta Turtwig. Jeez. Water ground.
Know your
Okay.
Pokemon, bro.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Why don't you know Pokemon like we do? Why would you hate this adorable little creature?
Yeah. That was fighting words.
Unit attacks with blob of mud also reduces target speed. Lower accuracy is better than lower speed, though, in my opinion. Don't run much shot. Aqua Jet. User lunges at the target at a speed that makes it almost invisible. It is sure to strike first. Okay, so quick attack, water. Water quick attack. Am I going to get a better defense? Oh, I'll just... I mean, I want to keep Razor Shell. Like, jeez. Let's see here. Do I even want... Yeah, I don't want it. I don't even want it.
You don't want it?
Aqua Ring, on the other hand, regains some hit points every turn. That's basically kind of like Ingrain, but water, right? Good for Tanky Boy, in my opinion. Well, it's good that you don't want to offer advice, because there was that that no backseating rule that just immediately went out the window because I try not to be mean about the whole, you know, like stop backseating thing. Usually I'm just asking myself questions. Not expecting any answers, just talking out loud. Storing its own cells, the user restores its own HP by half of its might. Good. Waterfall? I'd be able to go up waterfalls with that. I think. I mean... the traversal makes me want to take it more than the damage.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm just straight told to do something, that doesn't sound like advice. It does. It does. Whereas if I watch somebody play Pokemon, I just watch. I don't think anything about it.
Well, if I watch someone play Pokemon, I'm mostly listening, not really watching.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need to climb any waterfalls. And I can always get the get a TM or something later.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a little starfish. It's just quick attack. Don't put yourself in the situation. And what do you have? Assault vest. And water absorb. Restores hit points if hit by a water type move. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
That is your thing, man. You do keep the chat box flowing. And I thank you for that. Makes me feel like this is all worth it. To have a conversation with at least one person. Well, anyway, all the way is going to be staying in here. And if Joey dies, then that's our replacement.
Alright, alright.
I will rename it whenever Joey dies. That's right, I said whenever.
Yeah. Happen any moment.
Emotions have nothing to do with my bad gameplay. In fact, the game would probably be over if it wasn't for backseating. Probably be playing something completely different.
I know I would.
You know you would?
really put. I don't even know what games I have right now. I haven't touched any of my games in a bit.
Wait. Need to go back and buy some items. I could call off Pokemon. But does that sound like something a quitter would do? It does. It does sound like a quitter.
Well, if it were me at the helm, I'd be the big old quitter.
What game would you play in this kind of situation?
I'm actually looking to see like what I got. What would I pick?
Like, if you were streaming? Is that what you mean?
If I was stream, I would never stream. I did anything that.
I mean, you're streaming right now.
Oh well, you know, a second. I'm just joining you.
This doesn't count.
Who? Did you ever play Toe Jam and Earl?
I did not play Toe Jam and Earl, no.
I saw so many people playing it, and it's got multiple iterations. And I've seen it, and I don't understand the fun of this game. I don't get it.
So you just brought that up because you're looking through the
'cause
stuff
I
that
was
you
looking
would
through-
play?
I was looking like Epic Game Store, and you get like free games every 2 weeks. And the free ones are Toe Jam and Earl, Back in the Groove, and Darkwood. I don't really care about either.
It was to the left. Tales of Arise is 60% off. Well. How much is 60% off of that then?
Yeah, what does that bring it down to?
Does that bring it down to, say, $40? Because it was $31 Canadian. Oh, well, still too rich for my blood. Okay, so I had this really happy moment earlier today. I've slowly... Prices have been going up for groceries and stuff, and I have slowly been running out of money faster and faster each month.
Yeah.
So yesterday, or I should say this morning, I checked my bank account because my light went out yesterday, and we needed some food as well as light bulbs. And I was just in my room the entire day yesterday with no light, which is good that I don't stream on Thursdays at the moment, because that would be like a cameraless stream, or like just me like with the computer light looking like a ghost, which actually, now that I think about it, might work because of the whole Halloween. It's Halloween time. But anyway, this morning, because I got paid today, I checked my balance, and I went from $26 to $507.
Pretty good.
I know, right? As I have no camera on because I'm eating ice cream. And so I checked it to make sure that I had money so that grocery shopping could occur. And I am now $200 and something poorer after one day.
Yeah.
And that's it's still kind of early in the month. So, yeah. Need bills, too. I am so tempted to just walk in there. But
You're gonna need to get your grandmother to Get herself a food stamps. Retirees,
I
you got the
actually
right
talked to
it.
her about that. Whenever you said it before, and I think she said that she already tried and they wouldn't let us.
Wouldn't bother.
Yeah. And then she said it's because we're white. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's not true. It's, there's certain things you gotta put on there. It's. I'd have to ask on there.
It's like, yeah, I was like, I don't know if that's the reason.
Yeah, no, her. I don't know. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep trying every month.
Yeah,
Except,
I was like, I think I'm gonna try to get her to try again, but
yeah, it's like even when like my mother had it where they declined, she still tried next month and tried. There was one month she didn't, but then the next one she's like, let's go for it again. And that's when they gave it to her, and gave her money for the past months that she would have had it. So yeah, it's a pretty decent idea.
I mean, okay. That makes. Did you have to? Did he get his financial assistance?
Wow.
He had to give it to them. Did he know what was in it? That's funny.
Oh man.
Did he read it first? He asked you to write it.
That's good.
But yeah, it's getting ridiculous. Apparently we ran out of like olive oil or something. And that's what we used to, cook everything is olive oil. And it went from like $15 to $21.
Yeah. I make it believable.
So yeah, it was technically I have lost $600 in the last 3 weeks to the grocery store.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
3 weeks. What you guys eating over there?
I don't know, really. You see, I kind of just say, don't break me, and then give them my card. And it's like, we get a lot of bulk meat, I guess you would say. Meat in bulk to last us a longer time. And I'm just like, hey, as long as we're fed and we don't have the exact same thing all the time.
Yeah.
This is grinding spot number 2? This place is kind of terrible for grinding. Like, I was getting so much more before I changed towns. just beating like cervines or whatever they're called. But yeah, I'm more frugal, and yeah, but I don't have time to go and do it myself, you know.
Yeah.
So I let the one in charge of the food do it. Okay, down and to the right. I'm leaving again.
Yeah, I think for us, our parents just, I'll just get stuff that might last a week. It's not crazy now.
Well, it's supposed to last us longer than a week.
Yeah, so I mean, like, they just go bi-weekly, so they expect to go back, or if they forgot something, they'll go back
Now-
next week. So,
Here's what I proposed to do, which never really seemed to work for some reason.
yeah.
I got 2 recipe books. I got a Elder Scrolls recipe book and a D&D the Hero's Feast cookbook, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, choose 2 of those recipes from either of those books. Buy what you need for it, because that can last us like 3 days on one meal's leftovers. So that would be like an entire week. And it would just like, just the stuff needed for those, right?
Yeah.
And then you go again once you're out of food. We still have food in the house. We don't need all of the stuff that keeps getting picked up.
Yeah, maybe that's your issue. It's not that you've run out, they just go back for more.
But, like, what am I gonna do? You know?
Yeah, I mean, oh man, I guess if it's all your money going, you'd have to put your foot down. Just like, all right, guys, like, you're bleeding me. Gotta have something.
We get sandwich stuff, and and like if I'm hungry after work and I get home, and if we have sandwich stuff, my mother will make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
We never get anything like pre-made for the most part. We have a couple of boxes of like pastaroni, which is like $1 a box,
Yeah.
and can feed all 3 of us for a dinner, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah. We don't even really eat big meals ourselves. Anytime we have a huge meals when my mother thinks more people are coming over, so she'll cook extra.
But it's like I have to keep having this little tirade where I'm like, quit cooking. We have leftovers. Once the leftovers are gone, then you can have something different. But it doesn't work. It'll work for like 2 days, and then somebody will cook something again. And then, well, I can't keep up with the freaking leftovers, so we wind up wasting food because, to my grandmother, if something it was made 3 days ago, it's gone.
Yeah,
It's out of date.
Packed up in there, it's been a week, I'll still shovel it down.
Yeah, me too.
If it's something that I like, and it's like, this doesn't smell alright.
It's like I hate throwing out food.
Maybe they need to measure their proportions so they only make enough for the one meal.
That's what I was saying. Like, I've given them like the ultimatum of either make enough for just one meal, or we eat on leftovers until it's gone. And don't cook anything else. And then we'll have like 3 meals of leftovers in the freaking refrigerator.
Yeah.
And if anything is left in there for longer than 3 days, then... Oh, well, it's gone bad now. And it hasn't.
Yeah, it hasn't. Oh. Yeah, man.
Ooh, it infuriates me. But you see, like, the thing that I'm talking about, right? You choose a recipe from in one of my recipe books that I bought, specifically for this reason, you know, so that we could have something different that wasn't the exact same thing that I've had for 30 years that I'm tired of,
Yeah.
while still lowering our food bill, because the recipes in there make enough that, oh my god, Rogan Town, oh my god, I need to turn the freaking speed down. Coral Town. But the recipes make enough that if we were to do leftovers, they would last like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some like evolved Pokemon in this grass, and they're easier to kill and more experience. Not by much though. Jeez.
Yeah. And my parents only will like replace ingredients to foods they know they make. You know, for rice, the stuff they get for that, it's like I already ran out of that thing, but for the spices for that, it's like a huge little tub thing that it's forever until you have to replace it.
Dude, that shepherd's pie, man. That shepherd's pie was like, that lasted for 4 days. And it was like thick and hearty.
Yeah. Oh, but
And I ate it for like every meal until it was gone. But that's another thing. I can stand I can stand eating the same thing 4 days in a row until it's gone. I guess like my grandma can't.
yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? If you're not gonna eat it again over and over, just make a small part of it then.
They don't know how to portion though.
Yeah.
I guess because we've had the leftover mentality so long.
Says the thing, and probably looking over the stuff in the kitchen and make sure if it actually needs to, if there needs to be more, if anything needs to be replaced before going to the grocery store,
Yeah,
instead of just going.
I gotta make sure that people know that I'm not mad at them, though. You know? It's like, I am not mad at you for using the money that I gave you for food. I am mad at the lack of money. Now. Look at this. This is so much more experience. I had to go two towns backwards.
I would think for me, it's a little lack of courtesy. Somebody else's money. Let's not. For me, it's like I don't want to spend too much of this person's money.
Well, she always
Or the
feels
agreed
bad
upon
about it.
set.
But still.
Well, but it doesn't stop from using it up, you know? Like, so I agree. I'm gonna use only 50 here, or stop at 100. I'm not trying to go past that.
And my grandmother is 70.
Yeah. My mother is 69.
What is drippings? What is drippings? Does it taste like butter? Because if it tastes like butter, but it's like a cheap alternative that is more flavorful and less wasteful, I'm all about those words.
Oh yeah. No, you know what? My family will save the fat from foods. They have a container and pour it in, and let it build up.
We'll save like
It's a lot.
bacon grease and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. You know,
Oh,
put it
yeah.
in there. It's lard. After that, you just use it.
Oh, we don't-
Afterwards, But
We don't actually get much like fat or oil after cooking meat. Bacon grease is about it for
Oh.
grease stuff that we get out of that.
yeah, well,
But yeah, we reuse bacon grease and stuff.
pretty much stuff like that. I don't anymore because I've been trying to lose weight, so I don't touch regular oil. At least not very often.
We do buy a crap ton of butter, but we don't dump it out. We do use the butter, but it's like over a long period of time. My mother's
it
been
sounds-
baking a lot more though lately. She's been feeling really good about baking, and so that's why she brought me a cookie earlier.
You could also do stuff like that, right? Like bake and sell them or something.
Like, she'll bake really big batches of like cookies that way, because the way that again, I don't know about you guys, but every now and then if I want a snack or something, I'll just like walk by and take 2 cookies out of the thing. Like, that's a day. 2 cookies a day kind of thing.
Wow.
And it sates me just fine. And she's not very good at making homemade bread, but she keeps trying it. And it does get eaten. And she likes it, so that's... But I'm not a big fan of her bread. She's learned from a... from a YouTube channel called The Hillbilly Kitchen. Oh crap, this is freaking normal type. From The Hillbilly Kitchen, how to make better biscuits. Better homemade biscuits.
Yeah.
I'll curse it, and then... I mean, it can't do anything to me. So I'll just... shadow ball it. I don't know if this experience is worth it on the Glam Meow. It's not evolved or anything.
Yeah.
Glammeow has such a weird neck. It's got weird folds on its neck.
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird.
Oh yeah, did you just watch Halloween Ends? I don't know why I phrased it like that.
Oh yeah, did you?
My sarcasm meter has been like at 130% this week for some reason.
I don't really care about Michael Myers. He's iconic for people. I was like, I don't know, he's kind of boring to me.
You know what I thought was stupid? Did I ever tell you about that last Halloween movie where it's like years later and Jamie Lee Curtis, her character is, I forget her name in the show. She's like all survival mode and got like a bunker and everything and is like decked out with traps in her house and everything just in case Michael comes back.
Yeah.
But she refused to use a gun other than a revolver because she's like anti-gun in real life.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you know she would be decked out with like ARs and stuff in real life.
Do that freak out about it. Sound like saw her use more than that, but you know, I didn't care about the Halloween movies, so I don't really remember.
I mean, I guess that was just something I heard. It was like a news story or something.
So I saw her like holding the
'Cause she's,
rifle
like,
about time.
Pro gun
I
control.
remember hearing that about her. I couldn't believe
It's like, I don't know about you, but if a nigh immortal serial killer,
some dude like that's coming at me, I'd probably want to.
I would want a freaking
Good
cannon.
Yeah.
I will blow him to smithereens with a bazooka.
But he comes back from so much in those movies, man.
Like the
So
beginning,
that's
thought the
that
ending was
good.
decent, didn't care for a lot of the middle. Over an hour of almost nothing burger.
That's well, it's like for that first one, I heard people praise that first one, they liked it. And the second one, they're like, yeah, alright. And well, now I'm hearing the third one, it's like,
Okay, sure. I guess.
I know in the second one, he survives that fucking house fire and it coming down on him and like killing like 5 firefighters or some shit.
You mean the last one that came out?
Yeah, it was like, this was ends, I think it was Halloween Kills or something.
Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about with this bullcrap. These Lux Rays and their swagger.
Serial killer romance, yeah.
Serial what?
That's what she said. What she got.
Yeah, I read it and I was what? He gets a girlfriend or something?
I mean, that's not too unbelievable. Even like fucking Charles Manson got married while he was still in jail.
Oh, did you hear about the new Dahmer show? Where they're trying to make him into a gay icon?
I've heard people making fun of it.
It's like, I don't think he should be an icon.
I've heard other people angry that it's even made in the first place. Like mostly the people who, you know, were related to the men who were killed by him. It's like, this doesn't need to be told again. It's already a thing that documents this.
Yeah, like a lot of people just want to forget that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to be walking around and see a
Oh, look, a big movie poster.
yeah, of the guy who killed your brother or something. Or your son, whatever.
And ate his
like,
balls.
Yeah, like you did all this horrible stuff. I'm like, oh, here's all these memories coming back. Thank you, big movie studio.
So Laurie's granddaughter starts dating this guy who accidentally killed a kid, and the majority of the movie is focused on them. That wasn't even a B plot? Or are you saying that it was the B plot, but you don't mind it?
I think she doesn't mind it as a B plot.
So it was the A plot, basically. Is what the way I read it. Oh yes, were you mummified? Okay, that's how I read it originally. People can't make anything good nowadays.
Well, it's like they start off good, but it's just when you keep going.
Yeah, do we really need a Halloween 34?
It didn't need to become a trilogy. It could have just been the first movie.
He was hiding in a sewer like Pennywise.
Oh my god.
And he takes off the mask and it is Pennywise. Do you like epic rap battles of history?
I used to. I haven't listened to them in a long time.
Did you ever listen to the Joker versus Pennywise?
Maybe. Been a while.
They're so freaking... That one is so good! Saying Pennywise just reminded me of it.
I remember liking quite a few of them.
The bars in that one, man. Man, I wish I could rap. I mean, I can rap, I just can't write a rap that it sounds good. I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I only listen
Seems
to
that we are-
reviews about those movies.
We are destined to be disappointed by everything.
Yes.
Until we can make our own stuff. You don't like it? Make your own thing! It's like, what if I had the money?
Yeah, that's the only problem. It costs. Oh.
Ah, you're mummified! Over an hour of the town hates us and blames us for Michael and the kid's death. We gotta run away from here. That's awful.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I keep wanting to bring up Hocus Pocus too. About being a disappointment.
Yeah.
Alright. Because of reasons, I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna end early.
Alrighty.
Not really. I didn't like it. I enjoyed it while I was watching it, and then whenever I started thinking back on things and I started actually analyzing it, I was like, wait, no. Because
you're talking about it to me, you're getting more upset about it.
yeah, I was full on eating the member berries while I was in the middle of it, but all right. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I'm gonna end early, for reasons. And
You're very suspicious.
man, the suspicious is that I need to use the restroom, and it'll probably be time to end the stream by the time I get out anyway, because I'm feeling sick. I don't know where it came from, but I am all of a sudden sick to my stomach.
Alright.
So, I thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.